Here in the city of Doors, Dame's troubles tend to go unheard. The factions keep their own law, and the average Joe, well, we're stuck carving out our own order. But Sigil isn't without help. When you've got a problem with no solution, a puzzle with no key, there's only one joint in town to turn to. They might not be the most professional outfit around, but they always solve the case. Because when you're desperate enough to turn to these idiots, you'll find your conundrum might just be open and shut.
Hello, and welcome to our little mystery-solving D&D campaign, folks. My name is Austin, and as always, I'm joined by former Rubes giving the sodding hag the laugh. Say hello, everyone.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
We managed to avoid
whatever
too. Combat encounter you had planned.
It is funny. The more I say this cant, the planar cant from Sigil, the more I'm like, it sounds weird if you're not doing a Cockney accent.
Yeah, there's a lot of things like that.
Which I practiced and then decided I wasn't good enough at. Anyway, we are excited to bring you Campaign 2, Season 1, Episode 6 now.
Whew. Yeah, yeah.
I can't decide whether I feel like we've recorded so many episodes where 6 feels wrong, or if I'm like, 6 already? Like, it feels both fast and short. But before we have any time to interrogate that, Sophia, I know that we have some stuff to announce and share, so what's up?
Yeah, and as you watch, she approaches the mat and looking to do a series of tricks that have names that I don't know. I'm going to just cartwheel my way across this gymnastic situation. The Olympics just happened, I think, based on when this episode should be coming out. So this is Olympics themed.
And I assure you they don't call them tricks in gymnastics.
Sick move.
That was you couldn't have done a cursory Google search.
No.
Olympics floor routine
It's
before you start doing the bit.
There's one thing
tricks.
that I'm committed to never doing on this podcast, and it's Googling anything before I say it. Yes, so...
Next week it's going to be skateboarding, and you're going to call that a routine, I guarantee you.
I know what a skateboarding trick is. I know what the ollie is. I played a lot of Tony Hawk Pro Skater in my day, and somewhere on the internet is me falling on my ass while I tried to pretend to be in Tony Hawk Pro Skater. If you've found that in the past, no, you haven't. But this is one of our thrilling installments of Rolling with Difficulty, and we are powered today by all of you, the patrons, over on Patreon. If you're interested in that, go check it out. Links in the description. I did not nail that landing, but we are also
I liked powered by the patrons. I thought that was pretty good.
We're powered by patrons. Like you. And also we are powered by our friends over at 5GMs and a Trenchcoat. Stick around in the mid-roll for more on them. Give them a listen. Check out the links on the show notes below because they are creating some awesome TTRPG stuff. Super fun, and a super fun name that we here in our Noir season do appreciate. But with that out of the way, I will nail that handspring into a flip you whatchamacallit, landing on the other side of the mat, feet flat, arms up, judges cheering. What do I get?
8 out of 10.
7 out of 10.
This judge was not even paying attention.
6.85.
6.85. Is that even a thing you can get in gymnastics?
Did they go down to the hundredths place?
I don't think so.
I don't know. Oh, you're ragging on me for accuracy now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I just wrote whatever
I didn't
I
know
want.
we had to include significant figures.
United
in this,
Front,
so
we got
My
it.
sass is like a sawed-off shotgun. I will just catch whoever I can in the blast. You do not have to be
Turned
be responsible for
back
any
in and just
ridiculous
immediately
stuff.
it was on site for first person you saw.
That's exactly how I operate. Sort of a see what sticks kind of approach to humor. All right, well, it was turned back over to me. So, since I have nothing further to add, why don't we get right into this next episode of Rolling with Difficulty, Open and Shut Cases.
Ooh.
When last we left our heroes, it was only 2 days ago for me, and yet I sometimes struggle to remember what we did. You managed to,
3 days ago.
deal with and suffer no ill consequences, from what you can tell, a hag. Get an important magic item returned to Bileyg, and perhaps even get some hints to some pieces of backstory. As we come up just a few days later, much like real life, within the same 10-day, I believe that they use the 10-day week here in Sigil, just like they do in Faerun.
cool.
We should
Time
use
is
the 10 day.
fantasy time is never a thing I can really. I'm
It's
always
10 peaks,
skeptical of fantasy
actually.
time. Time.
okay.
I'm like whatever. I don't really.
Yeah,
I
just
think
knowing
you all
the
sound-
difficulty
it sounds
that
silly.
I've had as a producer on getting the rest of the people on this podcast to consistently use a Google Calendar I set up 2 years ago. The one thing that is the most believable
Extremely
that
targeted
anyone has
takedown.
said so far on this show is I'm not good at the concept of time.
I just find fantasy timekeeping to be hard to fathom and unnecessary. That being said, that was an extremely targeted takedown, and I invite people to go about in the comments and speculate on who that might have been targeted at, because there's 4 options, and it might be who you suspect. Anyway, within the same 10 day, within the same week. So there's only been a couple days. Is there anything that anyone would like to take care of before we pick up on our next case?
Yes, I would like to take Meech to the groomers and get him a little fancy bow, get his hair all like blow dried, a little rat fur.
Fantastic. What, oh, actually, I think I have a picture of Meech. Give me one
What?
second. But
You have
I
pictures?
it's a
didn't
cranium
create a
rat.
Meech picture. There is a picture of a cranium rat that is what I believe Meech is. In any case, what kind of so what color bow? What are we getting done up? Or like, is
like
Meech gonna look
baby
like
doll
a poodle after this? Or
baby doll pink. Like I'm picturing like the frou-frouiest little like Build-A-Bear outfit. Maybe just like if there are rat-sized rollers that could be involved at any point to get like curls going. I would
of
like
course.
Meech to be glammed up.
Yeah, fantastic. You dress. Go ahead. Spend 3 silver on getting
Hell
Meech
yeah.
done to the nines.
I will.
Meech is offered an entire bowl of freshly peeled grapes.
He has
We
a
peel
favorite.
it. We peel the grapes for
Of
him.
course.
No, they
Wow.
peel the grapes. They peel the grapes.
Oh.
Just sent a
He's
picture
not
of
allowed
Meech.
to eat the skins. He's not allowed.
Aww.
I've forgotten what I was saying. Yeah, you go get Meech all done up.
Hell
You
yeah.
get a new, going to Build-A-Bear, you get a new little case to carry him back in so he doesn't have the little cage. Kind of a little wicker situation that you can kind of strap onto a belt or carry in your hand or even go over your shoulder so that he doesn't have to be loose. Whether you want to keep him out, of course, is up to you. But, yeah, you have one spiffed up rat.
I will
Hell
gossip
yeah.
with Meech the entire walk there and back, and while we're there, like I'm sitting at the hair salon with one of my gals, you know. Meech and Ingrid, BFFs forever. Talk
Sitting
about
in
all the
like
tea in town.
adjacent hairstylist chairs. You've got one of those really big like hat-like things, and
The,
Meech
like,
has a small.
domes, yeah.
Yeah, the domes. I don't know what purpose they serve, but I know what they look like.
I'm pretty sure they dry your hair. Am I
Well,
wrong about
it's-
that?
Why would they do that in
I
dome
think it's
form?
for if you are getting like color done or a perm or anything
Yeah.
more. Because if you just go into a
Yeah.
hair salon and you want them to dry your hair, they're gonna whip out a hair dryer that we all
Hair
know and
dryer,
love.
yeah.
But that is a more
Yeah.
advanced situation that I also have never used because I'm a pretty basic haircut kind of gal. Unlike Ingrid and Meech, who are dolled up.
Sickle spas are extremely basic and boring because we can't imagine what a real spa is like. All right, fantastic. Does anyone else have anything they would like to attend to?
Just a light bit of shopping. I need to get this scale
Certainly.
mail off to get rid of my disadvantage on stealth.
Oh,
I forgot you just had permanent disadvantage on stealth. All right, what are you
Yeah.
looking for? Mundane, non-magical armors are
Yes.
easy to come by. You could also +1 armors are the kind of thing you don't need a magic shop to acquire.
Oh,
So basic potions, consumables like first, I think, and second level scrolls, they say, and +1 weapons, +1 armors. You don't need a magic. Then you don't need a club. That's what I'm thinking of. You don't need to
Okay.
belong to a special club in order to get access to those kinds of things. People sell those basic enchantments. So
in that case, I guess just a +1 studded leather armor would be nice.
all right, give me 1 second.
Keeps my AC the same.
+1 armor. How much gold do you have?
I have about 350 right now.
Jesus Christ, it's rare for a +1 armor.
Wow.
No wonder it says it's so expensive. Rare ranks from 1,000 gold onward.
Oof. Okay. I'll do a job.
Ooh.
You know what? Let's make a note of looking for improved armor, and that's something that we can keep. We can make perhaps a subquest or that you might be able to get from another job going forward. But go ahead and just mark down whatever that small gold price is for the studded leather.
Okay.
If that's indeed what you still want to get.
Sure. Yes. Might as well.
Excellent. A couple hours in the market ward yields you a brand new, very very spiffy, never before used studded leather. What kind of is it? Like all black? Like what kind of aesthetic are we working with here? Bud?
Oh, definitely all black. Trying to keep like a roses pattern on it, some flower theme,
Nice.
something subtle. Like it's
Swanky.
it's matte black and then it's like subtle silver etchings of flowers.
This is peak like 2010s Evanescence aesthetic. I would have gone absolutely feral for that in high school.
That is extremely dope. All right, with your new, I'm thinking. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking he wears white. I'm thinking like the Ernesto de la Cruz from not Encanto, Coco. You know what's funny is earlier today I called the other movie the other one. From Coco with like the very fancy with all the little and details. Anyway, extremely cool. Yes, mark that down. You have that new armor. You can shed your scale mail. Does anyone else have anything they would like to attend to?
Pig tax. Oobtaglor.
It's only been a couple days. I think we can
Oh, true,
hold off
yeah.
on pig tax.
Nah, I'm not gonna bother then.
Okay. Just say you're not going to bother with big tax. Just write something down.
Thanks.
I swear to God, this
I feel like I've
house
been pretty
is gonna
diligent
be
with
the
like
big bad evil guy.
roughly one a week.
It's just a mimic, guys. Don't give it too much credit.
It's a big mimic.
What if it gets bigger, you know?
Biggest one I've seen.
What if it like eats the neighborhood? What if it's like mold, you know? It just kind of keeps growing through the other stuff. Just
Well, I mean,
turning
then
up where
that's
you're
not really
expecting it.
our
I mean,
problem.
there used to
though.
be a different building that looked like the mimic there, and then the mimic became the building.
Don't like the implications of that.
Does it look like the mimic is spreading? The times that I've gone to feed it.
Make a perception or insight check.
Okay. All right, both are the same for me. Oh no, actually, insight is one better.
That's funny. Why is insight one better?
I'm proficient in it.
Oh, but then wouldn't it be... Oh, because you have Jack of all trades, which
Jack of all
adds
trades.
one to your thing. So I was like, but proficiency is 2. Fantastic. Yeah,
I
go ahead,
only
roll.
got a 10.
10? Everything seems normal about this monster house that rolls out a huge tongue like a red carpet and then rolls in an unsuspecting pig into its maw.
Oobtaglor will not think on that further.
I choose to believe that like one time they're gonna leave an inner door open and you'll just see like 8 pigs just sitting around a table playing poker together.
Yeah, he doesn't eat them all at once. Yeah.
He's just lonely. He's making a collection.
Yeah.
You're gonna find a bunch of pig skeletons and like 3 human skeletons.
Oh.
Hey, that's a pretty good ratio.
No, my version's more whimsical, so I choose to believe that.
Pigs playing poker. All right, fantastic. So, as we near the end of this 10-day, at the end of this week, I have a question, which is, who stays... When do people leave the office? Who stays the latest and who leaves first? How late do you all stay, do you think?
Oobtaglor leaves the second, so Oobtaglor will never, like, say, oh, time to go, but the moment someone says, oh, time to go, Oobtaglor is out the door.
Okay.
I like that. Never, always be the second worst employee, so that if they have someone, they're going to fire someone.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Bileyg is officially off the clock, like at the exact stroke of whenever the workday ends, but then he takes like a really long time to get everything sorted and maybe like orders like dinner to the office before he leaves just to make sure that everybody's eating, and then like makes his way out. Like he's already been off the clock for like an hour and a half. But he'll like some days he might leave earlier than like a half an hour later than that, but he'll clock out on the clock when the clock says it's done.
I imagine
Oobtaglor will stay for dinner, certainly.
Ingrid has the keys, so she's probably not leaving till at least most of the rest of the crew has left. Partially just so that she can like take care of a lot of admin and do some filing and things, but also like this is her whole life now, so I don't imagine that she's rushing out the door first thing at the drop of the hat. There's business owner things to be done.
Yeah, plus you're an elf. You're like, what are you rushing home for? So you
Yeah.
can trance for 4 hours. Which leaves us
Nothing's ever
Evrard.
good on in the trance. Anyway.
Evrard doesn't stay in the office unless he has to. If there's a case going on, he's there, but most of the time, he's not there. He's usually running recon in the market ward or doing some sort of small job just to scrape up some gold here and there.
Sounds like Ingrid's the last. So who is the first, do we think?
Evrard for sure.
Sounds like
It's
Evrard,
definitely
yeah.
Evrard. All right, so Evrard, after a day of coming, a very slow day. It's been, there's been a pleasant breeze coming from the right side of Sigil, not left, right, but like the best side, which blows the smell from the ditch away from you guys. So
nice.
It's been a real like kind of keep the doors open to air out the place kind of day. A lot of the normal like soot and ash that just gently settles on things is kind of being cleared out a little bit here in the lower ward. So it's been a pretty pleasant day. You've been in and out a lot, and there is definitely a sense of like cabin fever. It's not really seasonal here in Sigil, but there's definitely a sense of like a cabin fever, almost like the first nice spring day after winter kind of vibe among the whole ward. So you see there's lots of people like heading out of businesses and things, trying to get home while the weather is still decent enough that you don't have to endure the terrible stink of the ditch. As you go to make your way out, and you see Bileyg like starting to shuffle things around, but then puts on a fresh pot of tea, and Oobtaglor anxiously waiting for you to walk out the door so that they can also follow out the door.
They ain't
As you go to step out into the street, Evrard, could I have you please make me a perception check?
Gladly. Okay. Not great. That's a 11.
11. Okay. As you step out, there's a moment where the front door open and you standing in the secondary door. There's like kind of a two-door situation.
Okay.
There's a moment where you feel the air, the fresh air of Sigil hit you, and you turn back to wish see you all, have a good night, see everyone tomorrow, back to everyone in the office. As you do, could I please have you roll me a dexterity saving throw?
Oh, we're starting this
okay.
one off with a no
Let's
chance
go.
to avoid combat this week, motherfuckers.
go.
Austin really said you
Meech,
guys
what have
thought
you
you got
done,
out of
buddy?
fighting.
I am not
It's all
rolling
beach,
well.
baby.
Me.
Hold up. I believe there's a thing I can add to this.
You can use your like hop or something to add
Yes.
a bonus to dex save.
You just respond to it by leaping 15 feet straight in the air.
Okay, so I rolled a total of 9.
Woo.
Lucky footwork. When I fail a dex save, I can use my reaction to add a d4 and add it to the save, potentially turning the failure into a success.
All right, so what'd you roll, a 9?
9.
Okay, the DC is 13. You need to hit a 4 on this.
4? Oh, God.
Anything is possible.
And that's a 4. Okay.
Hey,
perfect.
Hey.
Okay.
Lucky rabbit's foot. I got 2 of them. Anyway.
All right, you go to leave, and there is a moment where you feel intense heat and force from a detonation very close to you. You get pushed back up against the wall behind you, and for a moment, it seems like you're definitely going to get caught in the brunt of this, and then you find your feet underneath you and dodge out of the way so that you are only partially singed. You are going to take half of this. I rolled max on it. You're going to take six fire damage,
Okay.
and you are not knocked prone, and I would like everyone else to please roll me initiative and place yourselves within the office.
I got dibs
Oh,
on the
wow.
desk chair.
Do we have a map?
Yep,
we have
so-
a map of the office.
We have a map for the office.
Yes, you do. So
Oh.
you'll notice where your seats are. So Ingrid's is the very nice fancy desk over here by the fireplace. Bileyg, you have the smaller table over here. Evrard, yours is the one with carrots next to the big pile of stuff you used to sit on. And then
Yes.
Oobtaglor, yours has the chair and the bucket, depending on how you're feeling.
You correctly diagnosed Bileyg as being a 3 mugs and 2 plates on the table at all times, bitch.
I like the little apron in the corner. That's a cute detail.
Thank you. I made it small because I assume it's Bileyg's.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Where is the front door?
Actually,
So the front door is over here. You'll notice this little entryway.
Okay,
There's
so it's
stairs
like
up to the apartment above. And there's 2 doors. So there's the front door, and then there's the door to the office.
Yes.
I see.
These guys are actually all coming from the same area over here.
these guys, plural.
Oh boy. Oh, the Sod Killers.
Wait, you thought it was
no.
one person?
No!
Oh, that's not good.
No, in fact, some might say it was very bad. It was very bad for all involved. Oh, right, initiative.
All right. The
Jesus.
Incendiarist is going to use her movement after that surprise round to move here. The Sod Killers all move their dash out of the alley and into place. And then we are going to roll some initiative. All right. Oh, here we go. Looks like we have a couple, 2 Oobtaglors. Both Oobtaglors can go. Go ahead and mark these guys with colors so that we know which one is. And let's not mark one with red because we learned that that's a way to confuse the audience.
Yes.
All right, so do some quick initiative rolling here on the side. Bileyg at initiative 10.
Possibly the best initiative I've rolled so far in this campaign.
Evrard
Hell
coming
yeah.
with a natural 20 at 25.
Hell
Ingrid
yeah.
at 7.
Possibly the worst I've rolled this campaign.
Oobtaglor
Initiative
at a
wise.
17. The Incendiarist coming in at a 19. And the Sod Killers at a 21. So,
Oof.
let's begin with Evrard. Evrard, getting your footing underneath you. Everyone else, you see an explosion. And Evrard picks himself up, dusts off some ash. And Evrard, what would you like to do? You see these troopers, and I'll describe them for you. Men and women, lightly armored and armed to the teeth. On the front of their leathers, you see emblazoned in a blood red the image of a curled wyvern, as I like to say, skeletal with a grinning skull. They rush you, myriad weapons in hand. What would you like to do?
I would like to poke my rabbit head back into the office, and I'll say, "Is that me? It seems we have company. This day just got a little more exciting."
Oh dear.
Oh, I'll put on the coffee.
Not that kind of company.
Oh.
And I will brandish my rapier, and step outside.
All right, you head out into the street. What would you like to do?
Oof. They don't look like they're here to talk, are they?
They did just set you on fire.
No. As you come out, you see the Incendiarist, she's got a crossbow. She's the one who just shot the not a real fireball, but the ball of fire at you.
Uh-huh.
You see that she is brandishing a crossbow, and she shouts towards you, but towards the entire building, the entire office in general. She shouts out, "Oobtaglor, you are wanted by the potentate incandescent. Forsake your freedom, or feed the worm. Your choice."
Is this like in Deep Space Nine when they find the founders and it's all other Ooze people who can turn into different shapes and they're like, you gotta come back and live with us
Am I being
now. Are you
framed?
getting Odo?
Am I being set up?
What's the potentate incandescent? Sorry, what's the potentate incandescent?
Oobtaglor!
That'd be a history check.
Oh, okay. Anything is possible.
Is anything ringing? Are any bells ringing for me?
Nothing specific. You could roll a history check if you want. It's not like you knew a guy called the potentate incandescent.
Right. Okay, I'll
Yeah.
still roll.
Natural 1. I've dedefinitely never heard of these people
Never
in my
heard of
life.
this title.
7.
No.
All right.
All right.
I need
everyone-
to-
Evrard,
I
what would you
don't
like
know
to do?
what I could have done to deserve this. I try my best to be friends with everybody.
Evrard will turn and says, Mes amis, it's far too boring of a day to spoil it with this kind of violence. I'm sure there's a way we can all come to a more peaceful way to go about all of this. I will use my action, and I will cast Charm Person.
Okay, who are you charming?
The incendiarist.
Naturally. All right,
As one must.
here we go. This is a wisdom saving throw.
Correct.
Okay, she rolls with a +3 to this.
DC is 14.
Wow, 14 at this level? That's really high. You have a crazy high wisdom, don't you?
Yes, 19. Yeah.
All right, here we go. I'm going to roll in front of the group. 1d20 +3. We got to hit an 11 or higher on the dice.
Oof.
That is a total of 17.
Shoot. Okay. Regarding okay. Blah, 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 blah.
Harangon, you are charged with aiding and abetting a criminal.
Would not be the first time. On guard.
All right.
That was my action. Bonus action. No bonus actions. I'll just step into melee here. And that will be all.
All right. Well done. She is largely a ranged character. That is going to bring us to the Sod Killer troops
jeez.
here. The what am I calling them? The troopers. Let's see. They are going to. They've got a plan. They've got a goal. So we're gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh no,
not gonna be-
Oobtaglor, why are you so close to the door?
And then this one's gonna go 25, 30. And then these ones are going to surround you, Evrard.
Fair enough.
This one will come into flanking. Alright, first off, 2 fire flail attacks at from the troopers at Evrard, each one at advantage because of flanking.
Mm-hmm.
That is going to be a 14 to hit.
Miss.
Yeah, the natural 1 on the other dice. And a 13 to hit, a miss.
2 misses. Hell yeah.
All right. The other 2 are going to come up to Oobtaglor and say, you see they draw daggers, and as they aim at you, they say, surrender! And then they just attack you anyway.
Come on.
All right, 2 dagger attacks. Holy shit. I need some new fucking dice.
they,
13
like,
is the
throwing
higher
them?
one. Does a 13 hit you?
It does still.
Okay. The other one's 11.
That also hits. Meets it
Bro.
beats.
11 hits you too? Okay, never mind.
Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, hold on. I did not have my armor equipped. I'm sorry.
Yes, I
Oh
figured
yeah,
as much.
because you
I figured as
de-equipped
much.
it last session.
Yes. 12. It's a 12 now. So.
Okay.
Okay, so 1 still hits. That is going to be 3 piercing damage and 3
Sure.
poison damage.
Okay.
Are you immune to that?
I am resistant to poison.
I figured you might be. So you, that is reduced down to 1 poison damage. So 4 points of damage to you total.
Okay.
Alright. That brings us to, I can't believe it, then the incendiarist is going to go. Alright, what would she like to do? First off, let's see if she gets her fire mote back. Ha, she does.
Oh, shoot.
This campaign
I
has
just
really been
wanna
the
shoot it
campaign
at
of
you.
Austin's creatures get their thing back on a recharge.
Yeah.
She doesn't want to shoot it at you because she'll hit her allies in the blast as well. So she will go. She's going to take an attack of opportunity from you here. 5,
I will.
10, 15, 20, 25. Into the room and look through. She is going to shoot at Ingrid.
Wow.
What did I do?
Ingrid, I need you to please make me a dexterity saving throw.
Absolutely.
She's literally just sitting there.
10's not gonna hit, right?
10 does not hit her now.
Okay.
12.
12 is a failure.
Ah.
You take 9 points of fire damage.
Ouch.
And are knocked prone.
Oh.
And I need Bileyg to make me a dexterity saving throw as well because you're within 15
What?
feet.
Oh, no.
What? Oh no.
Oh, gosh.
Okay. 12.
12 will fail. You take 6 points of fire damage from that blast as well. You are not knocked
Oh.
prone. As you see this person comes in and does an incantation, shoots a basically concentrated little fireball blast at you. It knocks you down against the chair and over onto the ground. Bileyg, you get caught up in some of the ensuing fire.
Going ass over tea kettle over this chair.
All right, Oobtaglor, your turn.
Okay, so I just witnessed a bunch of people attack me and my friends after asking me to surrender.
Yes, they're like, surrender, and they're trying to kill you anyway.
Do I get the inclination that if I were to surrender, they would not kill me?
Go ahead and make me either a history check about the Sod Killers or a insight check about this group of people in particular.
Sure. 17.
Of which?
Insight.
Insight, okay. So you're looking around, you take a glance at the knife that hit you and the one that was a miss, and you're thinking that they're here to... They don't want to take you, like, fighting, but they are trying to just subdue you, right? You think about that you are wanted, and the phrasing that they just used, and you think that they're trying to take you in still alive, but that they don't really care, so that they can, do whatever it is that they're supposed to do, turn you over to whoever they're supposed to turn you over to, but that they're not really too worked up about who's going to get hurt in the crossfire, and that they might just, if you surrender, they might just beat you down anyway and then drag you in.
Oobtaglor is not the type to fight. Oobtaglor will want to try and diffuse the situation. I hold on. Let's not get off on the wrong foot here. For clarity's sake, I do not know what charges I am wanted for. However, I am absolutely willing to go to this incandescent... I've forgotten the term.
A potentate incandescent.
Potentate incandescent, yes. Thank you, God from above.
Thank you,
I
Lady
am,
of Pain. Mwah.
I am absolutely willing to hear them out and hopefully clear this up.
So you agree to come peacefully?
Yes.
Oh.
All right,
really?
stuff them in the bucket. Actually, I should say, roll me a persuasion check.
Sure.
Come on, Oobtaglor.
They are fighting. I'm going to say roll
They
me a
are
persuasion
getting
check,
Odo'd.
but at disadvantage.
They are. They're gonna know.
Damn, they really want to beat my ass, don't they?
They really want to
Yeah,
beat
they
you.
do.
They're
And you don't
called the
even have
Sod
one.
Killers.
You're goo.
It's slang for the people killers. You know that, right?
Yeah.
I know.
Make
Okay.
them morph
None of
themselves in
these
ass so
Sod
we can
Killers
kick it.
are my friend Cade, are they? The bugbear.
No, none of these are Cade.
Damn.
18.
Okay, I will. At disadvantage, you rolled an 18?
Yeah.
Okay, I will say 18 is enough. You hear the Sod Killer say, "You agree to come peacefully?"
Yes, absolutely.
All right, stuff them in the bucket.
Whoa.
One of them comes over and starts to just kind of push you into the bucket that's on the table. And
I'm
they're gonna,
going willingly, and I will let
they're gonna
myself
lid it.
into the bucket.
All right, they put a top on, and then you see the incendiarist holds crossbow up and points at the other people, and says, "We expect no further trouble. Stay where you are, and no one here has to be killed."
Oh,
I don't.
man,
I would
I'm
like.
afraid that's not going to happen.
I don't want to move,
Can
but
they at
Ingrid
least-
would like to jump in with a comment. So like, excuse me,
Can they at least accompany me?
we
All right, sounds like we're taking a quick pause from combat. So
Yeah. Right when we got to my initiative, too.
I know.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
It's just
All right, Ingrid, go ahead.
We are the detectives, open and shut investigation, single detectives here for hire, and you are currently telling us that one of our employees is wanted for a crime yet unnamed. Now, it is fully within our rights to be made aware of the charges, whom it is that is presenting these charges, and any opportunities that we may have to plead their case, or furthermore, inquire as to where they may be taken. Now, I understand how your lot operate, and believe me, I have no disrespect for the Sod Killers. A good friend of mine, Cade, actually works among your ranks. I wonder if perhaps I should check with him for this information, if surely they weren't even thoughtful enough to send a representative to our office peacefully. I mean, gosh, the goo's not even...
The incendiarist goes, enough, lady, and just points the crossbow at you now.
Oh, what?
Oh,
You're
He
going
goes,
to...
we're not here for your
himself.
silver chunk devilry.
Devil!
Relinquish.
That's all well and good, but if you're taking our buddy Oobtaglor anywhere, I'm afraid you're going to have to take me with you as well. You know, somebody's got to make sure the rule of law is upheld in this place. I'm sure you could agree.
And Evrard did antagonize you.
Very well.
Says from the bucket.
Very well. There's no bounty for
I
that
was
one, so
merely
just kill
being
him.
charming, was I not?
Sorry,
You
what
see,
is she?
Bileyg, you promised to go, and the incendiarist turns to the one of the soldiers, goes, very well. There's no bounty for him, so just kill him.
Whoa, well, you know.
Well, we can't have that.
I gotta tell you, some days this city really disappoints me. I will use, if we're at my initiative.
We're at your initiative. So the threat of killing you is a thing that right now we're at. Is combat going to continue? If they're not just going to take you with them because this is not a due process situation, and they're not here to negotiate on who they're capturing and things like that. They are after one person, that's Oobtaglor. You were very luckily able to convince them to not just kind of like beat you up and then take you. But they're still not here to negotiate with you all. That's not what they're here for. It's not really what they do. So, if you guys want, this can be a break and there can be no more combat. Or, Bileyg, if the initiative is on you right now, if you want to be like, fuck these dudes, then you can keep fighting. So, I'm going to leave it to Bileyg. What would you like to do?
Well, Bileyg doesn't trust Oobtaglor in their custody at this point. Like, if this was Oobtaglor getting arrested by, you know, any sort of lawful entity, Bileyg might be okay with that. But
Yeah, there is none in Sigil. That's kind of why people
yeah.
need you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, at this point,
lawful
Bileyg is like, Oobtaglor is not safe in their custody. We have to get them out of that bucket. So,
It's a good
you're
instinct.
going to need to... Yeah, I'm going to... I interposed myself between them and Ingrid when they started aiming that crossbow. So I am, like, here. I'm going to... So I don't... It doesn't say in the item description, but I'm going to draw my sword, so the whole room lights up, which is pretty nifty. And I'm going to use its ability to cast the Crusader's Mantle spell.
Okay, I can read you what Crusader's Mantle does. You should also be able to find it in D&D Beyond if you go to spells, so you can have it in front of you, but I will go ahead and read for everyone's benefit and enjoyment.
Ah, yes, there it is.
Yeah. Also, I believe the description lists it as a short sword, because that's what it's based off of, but it is a long sword, as your old weapon was.
It says longsword, I think.
Yeah, I think in the description it says short sword. but
So,
then that's-
Crusader's Mantle, holy power radiates from you in an aura with a 30-foot radius, awakening boldness in friendly creatures. Until the spell ends, the aura moves with you, blah, blah, blah. While in the aura, each non-hostile creature, including me, deals an extra 1d4 radiant damage when it hits with a weapon attack. So it looks flashy. It's pretty useful. Let's see, that was like 10 feet of my movement. So I'm just gonna step forward and make myself more of a problem. I don't think I can close with any of these guys, so I'm not, like, attacking anybody this turn. And the spell took my action, so I couldn't attack anyway.
Excellent.
Yep.
All right.
Hang on.
Oobtaglor currently in the bucket. Bileyg laying down the law and deciding that you are not going to let these bullies and assholes take Oobtaglor, even as they say, like, no more harm to my friends, no more fighting. You are not just going to let this injustice go
Well, they did
unpunished.
just say they were going to kill me, so, like,
Yeah, well,
not so much an end to the fighting.
I mean, a thing that you could have been like, oh, never mind, you don't have to take me. But, Ingrid, it is your turn as we come to the bottom of the initiative.
Yes, I will stand up from prone after saying many things in many ways. Well, well, if this is what we're doing, I will move. Nah, they're too far. Okay. Different plan. I'm gonna bonus action inspire Bileyg.
Oh, thank you very much, ma'am.
Paladin. You're my favorite paladin. I'm hip. I'm with it. Also, paladin has the same amount of letters as hot to go.
For
I hope
everyone,
they play hot to go. This is a D&D combat.
For everyone listening, Sophia attempted to spell out the word
headphones
with the
got in the
letters
way.
YMCA style.
The mental image of like this 499-year-old elf woman attempting to do that and not throw out her hip in the process.
I'm
The end is
trying.
tricky. The end is tricky.
I can't believe I'm watching this right now. It's a good thing we're an audio.
For the audience listening right
Yeah.
now, because this is an
Great.
audio
It's
format,
fantastic.
we're all trying to
Yep.
spell out the word paladin
Not
with
me.
our...
I'm not doing that.
No, Wally's too cool for school.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you're no fun at all. All right. Inspiration to Bileyg and
Bileyg.
any action.
Hey.
Do I?
A reminder,
do-
I think you're within the range of Bileyg's spell,
You
so
are.
you will get that extra 1d4 radiant if you do attack, even though
Great.
I think you're maybe too far away to get your sneak
You are
attack.
swathed
I'm too
in
far from my
holy
sneak
light.
attack, but I think I can still throw a dagger. It just would be at disadvantage because it's in the extended range. I am familiar with a member of the Sod Killers. Do I have any sort of insight into like how they operate that might help inform the situation a little bit?
What kind of thing are you specifically trying to learn?
I mean, I feel like we have a good idea of their modus operandi of like they're gonna take Oobtaglor and they don't have any qualms about who they hurt in the process. But like, do I know that they typically like hold prisoners for people, or are they like going to like do they have this like do I know that they're gonna take them to a specific location, or that they're gonna like send them like
Roll a history check at
directly?
advantage.
A-okay.
Your man Cade is a yapper.
I am Cade is a yapper. My dice are a 9 and a 6, so that's gonna be a 13.
13? Alright, so you're not exactly sure because stories vary. You know that thing from Pirates where they're like, I hear they leave no survivors, and they're like, no survivors, where did the stories come from? That's
Yeah.
kind of how it is with people who get taken by the Sod Killers. That being said, you definitely know where they all go. There's only one location. It's called the Tower of the Worm. It's in the Ladies' Ward, and it is their base of operation. It is well known and called that because they have a wyvern in their basement. That's where their logo comes from too. There's a wyvern they keep in their basement. They harvest the poison from. They use it to enhance themselves and their weapons. The poison on the daggers came from. That's the thing they do. And you would know that Oobtaglor, whether Oobtaglor is meant to be taken alive somewhere else or killed or what, definitely first things first is Oobtaglor would go there. And also any information on why Oobtaglor is being taken would, like what is going on here, would probably be there as well.
Gotcha. In that case,
On only a 13, that's all you're certain about.
totally reasonable. In that case, knowing what I know, Ingrid is going to just back up her boy Bileyg, and I will throw one of my daggers at the incendiarist. At the incendiarist. It's a
Okay,
disadvantage.
go ahead, roll a
'cause it's
disadvantage.
60. That's probably not going to hit. That's an 11.
That will miss.
Yep. Right wide. Don't look, Leech.
She is, yeah. She's pretty fast moving, just dodges out of the way.
What's the fire, dear?
You say, what's the fire, dear?
Yeah, I was gonna Tasha's hideous laugh to her, but she's too far away, so it's a moot point anyway. I wanted to use my one-liner. I spent the whole last round of combat thinking about it.
All the better to burn you with.
Oh,
Evrard, it's your turn.
Cool. I will look to the gentleman on either side of me. I will say, excusez-moi. Bonus action, I will cast Zephyr Strike. Take no opportunity attacks here. I will move right behind the incendiarist. I will say, nothing personnel, kid.
yes!
And I'll make
I'm
an
so
attack.
glad you said it, because I was
Okay.
going to say it.
Do it in the French accent.
Nothing personnel,
we go.
mademoiselle.
I will use the Zephyr Strike here to get advantage on this attack.
Yes, you will.
Wow, I am rolling like garbage. But that will hit. I believe 8 plus 6, 14.
14 will not hit.
No? Okay, wow.
I don't know that you guys have done a single point of damage to any of the bad guys yet.
Okay,
We'll get
that's all I got. That was movement. Wow. Okay, yeah, that's it. I'm done.
Now the good news is because you're in the doorway, they're not both going to be able to flank. So one of them is going to get an advantage attack, and the other is going to get a straight attack.
I rolled an 8 and a 5 at advantage. That's insane.
Whew, that's rough.
That's only a 12 to hit you on the straight attack.
That's a miss.
And then with the flail at advantage from flanking, a 16 to hit.
That will hit.
No.
Okay. Oh, no modifier to that one. So it is 7 points of bludgeoning and 1 point of fire. Okay. They are also the other Sod Killers are going to do their thing. This guy is going to. These guys are going to go up to Bileyg and attack at advantage.
Yes, good.
Oobtaglor, you're basically restrained by that one Sod Killer.
Okay.
Drop it.
You're gonna attack Bileyg at advantage with the flails. There's a 16 hit Bileyg.
That will miss.
And then at advantage, that is a 21 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay, here we go. That's double ones, baby. So that's 3 bludgeoning and 1 fire. So that's 3 points of damage, and I need you to make me a concentration check on your spell.
Wasn't that 4? Because 3 bludgeoning and 1 fire?
Oh, yep, you're right. Sorry, 4.
Teacher, did we have homework? Okay, so that's just a con save?
Yep, DC 10 Constitution saving throw for your concentration check.
Plus 0 for these. But I roll a natural 20 for some fucking reason, so...
There we go.
All
That's
right,
really
now
weird
they are
today.
all
Thanks,
going to
guys.
use their bonus action that I forgot about before. The trooper hexes a creature within 5 feet of them who isn't already hexed by another trooper. The first time on a turn, a hexed creature damages a creature other than the trooper. So basically, they point at you and they say, "You attack me. If you attack someone else, you take damage."
It's like compelled duel, kinda.
Yes. So the blue is going to fight me, coward. It's called. Blue is going to do that to Bileyg, the one on Bileyg's right.
That's
The one
unfortunate.
purple, the one on the left, is going to do it to Oobtaglor, even though Oobtaglor is restrained. And then one of these Sod Killers down here is going to do it to Evrard. We'll say the green one, the one on your left. So if you attack anyone other than that guy, Evrard, you're going to take some damage.
Okay.
All right. And that brings us to the Incendiarist, who, having been shot at by Ingrid, is going to shoot back.
I would call
let's
shot
see if she
a
gets her thing back first.
strong word. I think it was more of a
3,
toss.
she does not recharge.
Perhaps a
thank
flick,
goodness.
even.
And then we are going to... We'll shoot her blazing crossbow. It's going to be at disadvantage, though, because of... No, you know what? She has been hit. She'll take an opportunity attack from you, Evrard.
Oh, but if I hit her, then...
But if you hit her, you take some damage.
Oof.
No. No, I won't.
Okay. She is going to shoot straight at Ingrid.
Great.
That's a 9.
Misses. I'll do a little pirouette.
Okay.
In the middle of the
Back and
paladin's
forth.
Menacingly.
letters dance.
Yeah, I hit D in the paladin dance. I had to I'll rotate around a little bit.
Goes right through the arm.
Whisked past your...
Oobtaglor, it's your turn.
So mechanically, I'm restrained, right? Because
Yes.
I
Because you're
have
in the bucket.
advantage against being restrained. To
Okay, yeah.
If I were to
Yeah.
escape a grapple, essentially.
Yeah,
So-
it's an acrobatics or an
Oops.
athletics check to escape, and you have advantage.
Yes.
So I'll go ahead and roll the recruit. If you're going to use your action to escape, I will go ahead and roll the recruits. That is a 16 for the trooper.
Okay, I'm gonna use my luck. I'm gonna use a point of luck. because I did not roll
Okay.
well.
Even at advantage, you didn't roll well with your acrobatics.
I rolled a 5 and a 9.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, dice is being really weird today.
Yeah.
Ugh, and a 2.
Oof.
Okay, well, I guess that's a failure then. Okay. Next up.
Still have a bonus action.
Oh, thank goodness. A creature within 60 feet that can hear you doesn't say anything about that you can see. So,
Yeah, I would also say that there's cracks in the bucket you could see out for purposes of seeing. But yes, your inspiration should still work.
all right. Then I will use my bonus action to inspire. You hear kind of muffled from the bucket. Attend the tale of the thief Evrard, delivered to you by a humble bard. The courteous crook, the pilfering pro, but he put that behind him a lifetime ago. Still don't be fooled, stay on your guard. From the thief Evrard, the thieving bunny with fleet feet.
Oh, bars.
Excellent.
Very good. Very good.
Very, very good.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna say go ahead and take a DM inspiration too. That song is... You put so much work into these. I really respect it, Noir.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, let's go. Alright, take your inspiration. That
Does
brings us to
demon-
Bileyg.
Does Demon Inspiration
Okay.
stack?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you can use both.
I really want to get
already
Oobtaglor
had
out of
one
that
before.
bucket. I really don't want Oobtaglor to still be in that bucket. Can I, like... I know D&D doesn't do, like, called attacks. Can I attempt to attack Purple Dude in a way that, like, knocks the bucket out of his arms or something?
You could try to grab it. You could use an attack to ungrapple, to basically shove Oobtaglor away, and that would ungrapple him.
But I only get one attack, and I really want to hit these guys.
Hit him.
Such is the
they let him
limit
go
of
for
the
them.
action economy.
Okay, no, for the good of my friends. Yeah, I'm gonna use the attack action to shove Oobtaglor back away from the Sod Killer to yeet the bucket out of his arms. Which I think will still
Okay.
deal me damage because of the fight me coward thing. So how does this work?
It's an attack. This is a contested check. It's not an attack roll. So actually, it might even say deal
okay.
damage. First time, damage is a creature, so you wouldn't deal any damage. So this isn't going to do
Oh,
it.
that's nice. Okay.
All right. So you're going to roll athletics, and this guy's going to roll athletics. He rolls a +4.
Oh, athletics. Oh, I also roll with +4.
Hell yeah.
So
so
finally,
roll
my
off.
stats are good for something. Oh, come on, buddy. Please don't make me waste the turn. 17 total.
Nice.
7 total.
Ha! Okay, so
All right.
Oobtaglor's bucket gets yoked.
Oobtaglor, go ahead and put yourself 5 feet. Move yourself 5 feet in any direction. Bileyg, where would you like Oobtaglor to land? And then Oobtaglor spills out of the bucket.
I would like, well, if I can, I would kind of like to uppercut it so Oobtaglor lands on their desk. It has the
Okay,
advantage
yeah.
of high ground. They like to be tall.
The bucket
and
lands
as my-
perfectly
but-
right back where it is on the battle map.
Nice.
And as my bonus action, loud ass cat, I
In
swear.
a different room right now.
Yes, as my bonus action, I am going to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Ah.
Oh,
Okay, that's not
It's
concentration.
not concentration. I checked. It lasts
Excellent.
for 1 minute. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw, and if they fail, they have to choose another target or lose the attack.
Okay,
Yep.
that's going to be extremely useful. That brings us
I
to
hope
Ingrid.
so, yeah. Jeez.
Yes, it does. Okay, well, I'm going to do a little running. 5, 10, 15, 20. Right up to the Sod Killer, and because Bileyg is within 5 feet, I believe that should give me sneak attack on this if I go in for a little stabby stab.
Correct.
Great.
Wow, Meech is making some weird noises
We
today.
just got crazy. Alright, I'm gonna...
It's like in SpongeBob how Gary makes meow sounds.
Yep.
Like all animals are cats,
Meow.
basically. That was really good. Can we get 5 more of those?
Do we get 5 big meows, 5 medium meows, and 5 small meows?
You know what I love about Ziggy is she really knows how to take direction.
You absolute menace.
Just got no warning. That is a 24 to hit. Oh, 19.
There we go. now
That's
we're
definitely
hitting.
going to hit.
Great.
Don't
Deal
forget
an
your
extra
extra D4
1d4
radiant
radiant.
damage.
Ooh, extra D4
Thank you, Red.
radiant. Oh ho ho.
You're in 30 feet of me, baby. We're all sparkling.
Okay, so that's gonna be a D4 plus 3 plus a D4 plus a D6. All right, I'm doing math. We're doing quick math. Ooh, okay. 12 points of stabbing damage. I guess
Okay.
And a little bit of radiant in there.
either 1 or 4 of those are radiant. I guess I should have differentiated those D4s.
It's okay. Fortunately, there is no resistance or vulnerability to radiant or piercing. So, fantastic. Yeah, you take a huge. What does your attack do to this guy? That's a huge chunk. He's still standing. But
I like to think that Ingrid, who's been largely ignored up till now, other than by the incendiarist, will run up and just fully plunge a dagger into the back of his calf or something. Just drop the ooze! Stab. And I'm going to use my bonus action to insightful fighting the incendiarist, who has to make a contested. They got to make a deception check, and
all right. I rolled with a +0. I rolled a natural 19.
I rolled a 17 plus 2, which is a 19. But I think
beats it.
Beats it.
This fucking Death
Yeah.
Note scene playing out between the two of you. Contested
So I
inner
think
monologues.
An
Grayscale,
extremely
lighting.
practiced fighter, but you can see that they're guarding themselves very carefully. But there are small details in the way that they hold themselves and the way that they prepare for their next attack, even in their carefully guardedness that you have seen before. An expert, but so are you.
Great.
All right, that'll bring us back to the top with Evrard.
I've got sneak attack on
Round
them.
3.
Okay. I'm going to use my last spell slot.
Come on, Rod.
Hunter's
late in
Mark.
the day.
The dude next to me, the dude who did the thing. Hunter's Mark on him. And let's just start getting these guys off the board. A hit. Thank you.
All right.
That's a 18 to hit.
Hell yeah.
You're attacking which guy?
The green.
Green guy.
Yes, the guy who hexed you. Okay. 18 is
Yes.
definitely going to hit.
Okay, cool. This is going to be
Right, your extra
D6 from Hunter's Mark, D8 from the Rapier, and 2D4. One from Crusader's Mantle, and the other one from my Fey Wanderer Dreadful Strikes. There we go.
Nice.
Ooh, okay.
Okay. Nothing above 4, which is
Ugh.
not great, but
No.
damage nonetheless. 6, 9 plus 15 points of piercing, psychic, and radiant damage.
All right, resistant to
full
none of
cocktail
it.
for this guy.
You really fuck this dude up as you strike and get underneath armor. You hear a cry of pain. Is that your whole turn?
Yeah, that was action, bonus action. I'm not gonna move.
Okay, that'll bring us back to their turn.
Okay.
Moving to flanking, and they are going to just take their normal attacks where they are. So 2 at advantage coming on Evrard. That is a crit on the first one.
Which Sod
Okay.
Killer was doing that attack?
Green.
Not a crit. Silvery Barb is what that's going to be.
Yes. Oh,
I
thank
thought you may.
boss.
Okay, here we go. That's a natural 4.
There we go.
Woo!
Bunny
Second
dear,
attack.
duck.
You duck and jump as the second one comes down is only an 11 to hit,
Yes.
even at advantage. Both missing you. All right, we're gonna have one on Bileyg, one on Ingrid.
The one on Bileyg needs to make a wisdom saving throw first.
Oh shit, you're right. Natural 18,
Must be this wise to
Okay,
hit.
well, that succeeds.
and then a 17 to hit you.
That will hit. Oh,
Sorry,
Bileyg.
no.
Wait, a
against
17 to
Bileyg.
hit me? Oh,
Yes,
no, that will
17
miss.
against Bileyg. 17 misses. Oh shit, you had advantage. All
My
right,
D- my
and then the
AC
last
is
one
18.
is flat roll against Ingrid is only a 13.
That will miss.
Okay.
Incendiarist, let's see if she gets her thing back. She doesn't, okay. And Bileyg is literally glowing here, so
Oh
the
no,
Incendiarist
don't
is
hit the
going
guy
to-
with full armor and the shield. No, definitely
Actually,
aim at his
let's double check how
squishy
smart she is.
teammates. Oh no, wait, I was
Yeah,
kidding.
she's
I
not
was
that
being
smart.
sarcastic. You should definitely aim at the big. Yeah.
Well, it was between you or taking out Oobtaglor, because that was basically their plan, but Oobtaglor has done so little, I think they just think of Oobtaglor as a citizen right now, and they're like, let's kill all these other fucks. So she is going to shoot Bileyg.
Okay.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's not going to do it. 9.
No, yeah, I understand, ma'am. Sometimes people get surprised at how little I am, but my head's down here, actually.
Oopsie baby.
Come on, Oopsie.
Oh, did she make a wisdom saving throw to target me first?
Oh, I'm sorry that she rolled a 15 on the wisdom save.
It's DC 13, so she's fine.
Okay. So she was able to shoot, and she was able to miss. I'm glad that we settled that.
Me too.
All right.
It's good to get the rules right, don't you agree?
Oops.
All right. Use another bardic to inspire Ingrid.
Thank you.
Oobtaglor, you guys. They're so excellent, smart, and wise. If there ever was a perfect plasmoid, who would grace your eyes? This one wins the prize. Oobtaglor!
I love it so much. It's so good.
You got into Bard College? What, like it's hard?
My nose. All right, fantastic. Take your inspiration, and then do you have an action?
Yes. I will cast Shatter. At the Incendiarist, and I think I can also get the blue Sod Killer as well if I aim.
Yeah, is it 4x4?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, it's
So
24 by
aiming
20.
kind of in
Cool.
the...
So
All right,
was that
you're
the
gonna hit some
and the
wood as
green
well.
guy?
No, I was aiming for
Okay.
the blue one.
Yeah.
I think you can get all 3 of them.
Not with a
Oh, no,
20,
you can't. Sorry,
but-
sorry. You'd need to, like, put it halfway through the square.
And to not hit Bileyg, you're going to have to take out some wall there. That's all right. All right, so
Just had it
con
be
save.
wallpapered.
All right, there's a nat 20 from the Sod Killer Trooper and a
Silvery Barbs
16
that.
from the Incendiarist.
I will Silvery Barbs the Incendiarist.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ah.
Natural 2 from the Incendiarist.
Nice.
Hey.
Give someone
Take more
advantage,
damage.
please.
Yes. 3d8.
Oh.
Who's going to get
Call
advantage from
me
your
a
Silvery Barb?
citizen, how dare you.
Oh, yes. I also didn't give anyone advantage from my silvery barbs.
Oh, I have a d4 as well, right? From the radiant.
I think that's weapon
weapon
attack.
attacks.
Oh,
Let
it's
me
weapon
check.
attacks. All right.
Evrard, you are retroactively getting advantage from my silvery barbs.
Yeah, weapon attack.
Hell yeah.
I'll give Bileyg advantage on my silvery barbs.
Thank you kindly.
Okay, weapon damage, never mind then. 9 points of thunder damage.
All right, so that's 9 to the Incendiarist.
And halved for...
4 to the other Sod Killer, who's looking pretty bad.
Yeah, but what else is new, right?
All right, that brings us to Bileyg.
Oh, goody goody. Is that fight me coward thing still in effect? Oh, because I haven't attacked the other guy yet.
I forgot to use it, but the same targets as before.
Oh, okay.
I forgot to announce it though, so that's not really fair because then Oobtaglor
that's
all damage. So no, it's fine. I didn't use it. We're gonna go on.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Ignore this round.
Okay, I will, now that Oobtaglor is out of the clutches of purple guy, I will attack blue guy instead.
Okay.
Just a cash little swing with my longsword. Do I have advantage
advantage,
from any
right?
silvery barbs?
You do.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
you
That's
did.
what happened, right? Okay, great. 17 to hit.
17 will hit.
There we go.
Okay.
Not by
That's,
much.
That's okay. Okay, it's 1d8 plus 3 slashing damage.
Plus 1d4.
And that's an 8. So, oh yes, so that's 11 slashing damage plus only 1 radiant damage.
That is enough, however. Boom! The first one goes down. I should ask: are you going lethal or non-lethal with the attacks against these guys?
I'm going non-lethal. I think these guys are
All right.
dumbasses, but I'm not about to murder somebody in our office.
Yes, thank you.
You
I
slash
don't have
across
clean
knee.
carpet.
And this guy goes down to one knee, and then you hit with the flat of the blade, and there's a flash of radiant as you completely knock them unconscious and their helmet off.
Huh, very nice. Okay. Yeah, and
Ingrid.
I don't have a second
Oh,
attack,
yeah,
but
you
I'm
got
gonna
movement.
turn to face purple guy. So, yeah, that's basically it.
Okay, Ingrid, it's you.
I'm going to, seeing that my previous quarry is knocked out, deal with this incendiarist who's been bothering us. 5, 10, 15. And because of my lovely little action previously, I do have sneak attack on this person.
Sneak attack. You just got a hit.
I just got to hit, which is easier said than done. It's not amazing. It's a 13.
You have
I
inspiration.
have inspiration. I'll add that.
13 will miss. So
Plus 6, 19.
Ooh.
There we go.
19 will definitely hit. And what extra boon does she get from Oobtaglor for using this inspiration?
Yes. I think it's the
deal
D6 worth
extra
of,
damage,
of
right?
thunder damage to another enemy. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Let me read this.
Forgot about the mode of creation. Creation bard's cool.
Yeah.
The target and each creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of it must succeed on a Constitution saving throw against your spell save DC or take thunder damage equal to the number rolled in the Bardic Inspiration die.
Very nice.
Oh, shit. Okay, so first off,
the target
let's
in
do that
green.
before we forget anything else. That's the Incendiarist, and I assume you want to hit the other Sod Killer, too.
Yes.
Yeah, and it.
Okay, so the
Very much so.
Incendiarist, a con save against Oobtaglor's DC, that's a 12 for the Incendiarist.
I believe that fails.
And then for the Trooper, that's below a 5. So
Cool.
they're each going to take 6 thunder damage.
Whew.
And then, oh my god, you almost took down this Sod Killer just from that. Then you can go ahead and make your attack. You hit with your attack. Go ahead and deal your damage against the Incendiarist.
Yes, that's going to be 3 plus
As
4
the
plus 3.
thunder goes off, and splintered wood, by the way, from the wall over there goes flying for the second time. First from the shatter, and then from the thunder damage here.
That's going
Deal
to be
your sneak attack plus 1d4.
10 points of piercing damage.
Ooh.
I'd like to retrieve the dagger that I had previously thrown over here, and with my bonus action do 2 weapon fighting if at all possible.
Yes.
Yeah, 2-weapon fighting. All right, one more. There will be no sneak attack from this,
Yes.
but you'll still benefit from the 1d4, I believe.
Yes.
So,
That's a natural
Go
one,
ahead,
so
make
that's
your
going to
attack.
miss.
Oh no.
Oops.
all right.
I'll square up.
Shame. She's real low. All right, that brings us to Evrard. Evrard's still surrounded. Not the first time you've been in a tight space,
No.
but
We're coming, bunny!
these guys are a special kind of bloodthirsty. Please,
Yes.
what would you like to do
How
for
are
your
you?
turn?
How are you looking?
I look fine. I'm at 7 hit points though.
I look fine. I'm at 7
The
hit
orange
points, though.
is completely
Yeah,
untouched. The one at the
sexy as
bottom,
ever.
the
Yep.
one that's between you and the Incendiarist, is very low.
Yes. So here's what we will do. I will first hit the green one above me, and with non-lethally with my rapier.
You know that
I have
those
advantage on
non-lethal piercing attacks.
Just
No,
slam
I
him
imagine
back of the head with the
I
pommel.
whack him on the side of the
Yeah.
head. You know, like
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
like
that's 18 to hit.
It's like an epee is like a big, not an epee. Foil's like a big Twizzler, basically. You just kind of
Yeah.
Use the guard as brass knuckles.
That is.
Oh yeah, hit him with the bell guard.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That is 9. Yeah.
Damage?
That's 9 points of piercing damage.
Did you?
Plus
I'm sorry.
1d4?
Did you hit?
Yes, I rolled an
You-
18 to hit.
Oh,
Okay.
extra. Yeah.
You had that. With
9
advantage,
is
I
more
think.
than enough on that green dude. He goes down like a sack of bricks.
And then I will sort of step around this way, and I will not take the attack of opportunity, I guess.
No
I'll
attack
just roll around this other dude. Bonus action, I will move my hunter's mark onto him, and I will turn and says, "Monsieur, it's just me and you right now."
You give the taunt. He turns around over his shoulder. These guys are just henchmen, but they come with a very pure and uncomplicated bloodlust. And you see there's no eyes visible through the helmet. There's like a grate on top, so you only see the teeth as they pull up a big gritted grin. And they say, "Then I'll get all the glory from killing you." They're gonna make their attack.
What are they feeding these guys?
Too much protein.
Canonically,
gonna say-
wyvern blood. Yeah.
Oh, speaking of, that one died, and so he's going to. I
They're
am
not
going
dead.
to
They're just knocked
retroactively.
out.
That's true. Hold on. When they die, you know what?
Hell yeah.
We'll leave it. We'll leave it. Okay.
Unconscious.
Okay.
Not dead.
Okay. I'm gonna remember that.
Mercy.
All right, first on
yeah.
kill
So
Evrard.
many,
Yeah.
There's so many like Silvery Barb's advantage to keep track of bardic inspirations. We gotta be nitpicky about the rules here.
16 against you, Evrard.
Oh, that'll hit. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Here we go.
You have inspiration?
I don't think that's gonna help you.
No.
8 bludgeoning and 4 fire.
Oh, I'm down.
No.
Evrard goes down.
Bugsy.
One more Sod Killer again is going to move here and is going to attempt to incapacitate Oobtaglor to get them out of there.
Restrain or just like
You're no longer
non-lethal
restrained. You're out of the bucket.
No, but when you say that they're trying to incapacitate me, are they trying to restrain me or?
Oh, no, they're trying to knock you unconscious.
I see. Okay.
They try to do that.
Good
like,
news,
karate chop to the
everyone!
back
I
of the
rolled
neck
another
thing.
4.
Yay!
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Unmodified, but still not enough. Alright. Incendiarist's
Very
turn.
considerate of
Let's
the
see if she
side killer
gets
to move himself
her
into flanking.
nuke back. She doesn't. She's gonna try to do it anyway. She's gonna try to shoot Oobtaglor.
No,
Here we go. At disadvantage. 12 to hit Oobtaglor?
That does
12 is
hit.
your
Yeah.
AC.
Yep, 7 plus 5, 12. Alright, here we go. You're going to take 13 points of piercing damage,
Oh!
Ow.
Sheesh.
and you are set on fire.
Ow.
That's
You will
good.
take
You're so
you will
damp.
take damage at the end of each of your turns, unless you use an action or someone else uses an action to put out the fire.
Okay.
You see, she turns, kind of like trying to get out of arm's reach of the dagger from Ingrid, aims at you, and says, "I love it when they don't come quiet," and shoots at you and sets you on fire. Speaking of your turn, it is now your turn.
Can Ooze really be
Is
on
this-
fire?
Is it like the ditch?
Yes.
Like there's so much junk in there that they can just
You
like.
gotta lay off the
Flammable
Doritos.
Oobtaglor.
Yeah.
Oobtaglor's not made out of water. Like,
Yeah.
you know, oils and viscous materials can burn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but not all of them.
And not all the same.
This
All
one
right,
can.
oops.
Is this a window?
That is a window. It's your window.
It's my window, so I can see Evrard having the time of his life out there.
It's
fine.
it's a really dirty window, but yes, you can see.
With your bardic inspiration, I'm pretty sure I'll be fine.
I don't like that.
Nothing Evrard likes more than going unconscious in a fight.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll use my bonus action to healing word.
Okay.
Better to save that in bardic for something else, namely
nice.
attacking the attacker.
Okay.
Okay, 1d4 plus spell casting. That's 4. So
4.
4 plus 4, 8.
8. Okay.
Nice.
Huge.
And for my action, I will pull out a rapier that I own.
Just pulls it out of your body.
Yeah, and just go for
Okay.
a weapon attack on.
At advantage because we're flanking.
At advantage
Yes.
because you're flanking, plus an extra 1d4 damage.
Because I still haven't been hit yet to make me drop concentration.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's an 18 plus 3, 21.
Woo!
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
Okay, 1d8 plus a
Plus your
d4.
dex.
That's 5. 5 points of piercing.
Alright, 5 points of piercing. Now you're going to take some fire damage as you burn. That's 5 points of fire
Yeah.
damage.
That's a lot.
Jeez. Yeah.
Bileyg.
Oh boy, okay. Let's take out purple if we can. I'll attack at advantage because of the flanking with Oobtaglor. Whoa.
Keep going. She would want us
Yeah.
to keep recording.
You good?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. It just left and came back for some reason.
I made a very funny joke about how you would have wanted us to keep recording.
It's almost like we can still hear her voice.
That's an 18 to hit.
18 will hit.
Yep. Okay. Sorry, just remembering. Oh no, that's an action. Ugh, fine. Just roll my damage.
What's an action?
I've got a few like channel divinity abilities, but they are actions.
Oh, yes.
I think, however, I haven't used divine smite in a while, but I really want these guys out of my house. Yeah, okay. I'll do a divine smite on this dude
All
to
right.
show that
They're
I mean
not a
business.
fiend.
Obviously, I know they
so-
just offend me on principle. So that is 2d8 extra damage, which means the base damage is 3d8 plus 3.
Plus 1d4.
Plus
Oh
the
yes,
D4.
plus my 1d4.
All right, let's see if you can drop this guy.
Okay, that is... It's not the best. 14, 15, 18 damage.
That's great.
With 18 hit points left.
Hey!
Nice.
There we
What
go.
does this intense knockout... I assume you're not killing this person either?
No, it's like, you
You
know in Smash
bastards.
Bros, the home run bat that just like...
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically just the home run bat, side of the head with the flat of the blade.
Ping! Fantastic.
Yeah. My poor sentient
that
sword
there.
just ringing like a bell, because that's not what swords are meant to be used for. Just like, I'm sorry, buddy, I'm sorry.
All right, Ingrid, it's you.
I would first like to make my attack with my sneak attack on this incendiarist who keeps getting up my friend's business. And keep getting up on my
Yes.
business as well. Which I don't care for. That's a 14 to hit.
14
This dice
will
is going in the timeout
miss.
corner. Excellent. And then with my bonus action.
You can still get sneak attack on your offhand.
Oh, who has inspiration from a bard currently?
I think I still do. I don't think I've used it.
I still have
Yeah,
mine.
Red and Wally both.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm going to inspire Oobtaglor because they need all of the help they can to stop being on fire as much as possible.
I think
It's just an action to stop themselves from being
Oh,
on
okay.
fire.
It's not like a check.
So if you have something better that you can
I mean,
do
it's
with
just
your bonus
that or
action,
attacking. I'll try and do the offhand attack then.
Okay. You'll still benefit from your sneak attack. You just can't get. You just won't add your dexterity bonus.
Yeah. That is a 23 to hit.
That's definitely gonna hit.
Great. That's gonna be 7 points of piercing damage.
Oh. Down to 1 hit point. Did you roll the extra d4 from Crusader's Mantle?
I did not.
Did you roll the extra?
I forgot about
there
that
we go, that'll
entirely.
do it.
Oh,
Yeah, that'll do it.
1.
yeah!
I'd like
With
to
exactly enough damage, how do you take her down?
Love taps.
I think Ingrid you set the ooze on fire, and just sort of kicks her with her heel out the door and over the stoop.
All right.
Ass over tea kettle again.
Hey.
Those stilettos are wicked nasty.
Doom, take her down. All right, Evrard, it comes to you. There's only one man left standing.
Okay. I just realized I'm slightly out of range for the Crusader's Mantle, so let me actually make sure I'm 30 feet away from Bileyg here. Yes, here we go.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to tell with the big, huge aura of light.
And I don't have Hunter's Mark anymore because that was concentration and I was knocked out, but I have the inspiration, which should get me there, which I will use. I rolled a total of 13 here. 13 will hit? No?
13 will not hit.
Cool. I will use
Inspo?
Inspiration?
Oobtaglor's inspo to get that up to 16.
Ooh,
16 will just hit.
he's got a beefy.
Cool. It has to succeed on
Con save?
Yes, the con save.
Crit, no damage.
Okay.
It must also make a Constitution saving throw, or take the
Inspo.
3 thunder damage.
Yeah, that's
What
I
was the other?
No,
what
that was
your...
that's what that was for.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I figured.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so that's a crit
so
save.
this is just going to be a D8 and a D4 and 2D4.
So pretty good.
Okay, that's max on 2 of the dice.
Nice.
So that'd be 12, 13 plus 6, 19 total points of damage. Piercing,
shit.
psychic,
Jeez.
radiant.
Get his ass.
You hit this dude with everything you got, and yeah, an extremely brutal hit with your rapier, right?
Correct.
You watch as you get underneath arm and armor up an armpit, and blood starts to pool, dyeing the red dragon insignia even more red. And is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that was action, bonus action. No bonus actions, so that's it. Yeah.
All right, this guy is going to use his bonus action to disengage and run away, or his action to disengage and run away. You see a point, and he says, "You've made a mistake, and an enemy will be back for you, all of you," and dashes off.
Well, that was rude. Oobtaglor, what did you do?
Yeah, you haven't been doing any crimes without our knowledge, right?
I don't know. Apparently the crimes have been done without my knowledge as well. Oh, hold on a minute. I'm going to turn myself inside out to douse the flames.
Okay, yeah.
That's
You
a
catch
good
one.
trick.
As like one of those jelly toys you get in an aquarium shop
yeah,
where like,
yeah.
you pull it into
You
it.
see the
Just
vision.
Oobtaglor just like a donut like rolling around itself.
Yeah, okay.
That's an optical illusion and a half.
Well-
Evrard, you doing all right?
I'm alright. What shall we do with the bodies? We could make a quick delivery to our friend Maze.
I really feel like I can't emphasize enough that I'm very much against the continued feeding of creatures and or people to this maze. But
They attacked us.
They sure did. And I think it would be good for us to know why. So maybe we should wake one of them up and see if they can enlighten us.
After restraining them and perhaps depriving them of their armor, the incendiarist seems the most knowledgeable.
Yeah, but she also might be the most dangerous to wake up, you know?
Yes. We can take her stuff.
we've never gotten to
that's
do a
true.
proper interrogation on this office space. I could put the one lamp very menacingly placed. That's all I got, really. It's a very normal office otherwise.
Draw the curtains. Sit down. Proper
Like the
investigation.
blinds so that they do that line effect in the lighting.
Are you guys gonna do the interrogation here?
I'm disinclined to think that's a good idea.
In the place where they found and attacked you, and one guy swore that they'd be back?
I mean, where else are we gonna go?
Well, I mean, we could also go and drop them off. Sans Oobtaglor, we could go drop them off at whatever place they were, like, they're headquartered. Not to metagame, because, like, that's only information you have, but...
Well, we do know.
I mean, you know they
yeah.
work somewhere here in Sigil, you know?
I know they work somewhere in Sigil. That's not exactly a narrow
If we don't think we're going to get
scope.
anywhere with these particular Sod Killers, I do have a good friend who is a member of the organization, and I'm familiar with their headquarters. We could try our luck there. They'd at the very least have information about why these ones were sent out on the job. I'd like to once again say I'd rather we didn't feed them to Maze, but I would like them to not be in the office, so maybe we could drop them off in an alley somewhere in a pile and hope for the best.
Yeah,
By Maze.
I think maybe we can return them to Senda, you know, if there's a specific place they came from, we could drop them off sort of nearby there, or just some alley. I'm sure they can find their way back. They seem to be intrepid kids, you know?
It's okay. I will take care of it. I've disposed of enough bodies to know where they may go.
Okay, Evrard, just a casual reminder, none of these people are dead. It would probably be good if we kept it that way.
I understand. And he will
Okay.
go to just disarming them, binds their
Okay.
hands and legs,
All right.
finds a
Heal.
wheelbarrow.
Well,
I am of the opinion that we
And
should
I'd
follow
like to roll
up
a
on...
deception check.
No!
Yes! Fuck yes! If no one's got me, I know Wally's got me.
Roll a deception check.
two people
just
so
so I could-
incredibly dedicated to feeding people to this giant mimic, and two people who desperately, against all odds, want to do nothing but keep people from being fed to this giant mimic.
That's
Am I-
a natural 17
Good God.
plus 8.
Jesus!
Definitely.
I can't beat that, but should I roll an insight check anyway, just to see how much I believe him?
Listen, this is PvP stuff. If you want to leave it up to dice, you can leave it up to dice. If you want to say Bileyg just doesn't trust Evrard, that is also reasonable to me for you to say. Like, if you want to be, you'll get no confirmation, but if Bileyg wants to be suspicious, that's a character choice from Red, not up to the dice, you know? I would say you won't know for certain, because Evrard rolled very high, you can't decide you know for certain that Evrard is lying. If you want to roll to see if they're lying, that's fair. But if you want to be suspicious, you don't need a dice roll to be suspicious.
Oh, I know, but I think it's funnier if I allow the dice. Like,
Yeah, go for
Evrard
it.
sleeps in my apartment now. I think it's reasonable that Bileyg would trust him to a certain extent.
Look, objectively speaking, do you want the giant mimic to be on our side or
It
their
just has
side?
a lot of the energy
Okay.
of, we're all trying to find the guy who did this.
Okay, I rolled a 19. I think that's high enough for Bileyg to be a little bit sus of like we're gonna, we want to know what these guys know, right? We're not just gonna dump them somewhere and hope for the best, right? Like,
I think we should follow up with Ingrid's contact.
Cade is
It'd
very
be nice to have
friendly.
someone in the group who doesn't want to actively kill us.
On that note, does anyone know a potentate incandescent and who or what
Did you roll
they are?
history?
I did not roll
Sophia?
history, because 2 people had already done
If
it.
you'd like to, you can roll history.
All right.
I got my natty 1 on history for this one, so I think I'm out of this conversation.
Yeah.
Ooh, I rolled a 19 plus 4, bringing this to 23.
There we go.
23? Yeah, the Potentate Incandescent is one of the many titles that's held by, you don't know his name, but the guy who's the ruler of the city of Brass. He's got like 16 different titles, and that's one of them.
Oobtaglor, have you ever been to the city of Brass?
How the fuck does this keep happening?
No.
Insight check.
Insight check. I mean, it's PvP. Are we allowed to?
Sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll call for Noir to say whether he wants it or not.
That's only a 14 from Ingrid.
That is a 16 from Bileyg.
They're being honest, but there's also something they're hiding.
Oobtaglor, I would like us to be able to protect you as much as possible, and I take you at your word, but if there's anything you know that could help explain why the Sod Killers showed up at our office and tried to push you in a bucket, now is the time to share it.
Yeah, the bucket was the most surprising. They came prepared.
I have not been to the city of Brass, but I know someone who has. I don't know how they could be possibly related to this. My father.
Oh? At a guess. Oobtaglor the first?
Oobtaglor the dancer.
Ooh.
Is there any chance that what's happening is sort of a crimes of the father deal, or maybe influenced in
I
some
don't know
way
what you're talking
by...
about. I honestly have no idea. My father died a hero on a humanitarian mission.
Interesting. I don't doubt you, Oobtaglor. I'm just trying to figure out why the potentate incandescent would be hunting down whatever crime was committed now. Seems it's been some time.
Well, we've certainly known the Sod Killers. We've certainly know now the Sod Killers not to be the most lawful of groups. Well, they seem to be defining under their tenuous description of law. And from what I've heard of the city of Brass, it's not exactly the most friendly place either. It seems to be a kind of protect one's own sort of deal.
I wouldn't know, it's too hot. I could never stomach the trip there.
Yeah, I've never been there either.
But
Me either.
I think still the best contact would be yours, Ingrid.
Very well.
Oh,
So some of you might have noticed that there was a dice roll over in the...
Yeah.
oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, so on the 27, you guys hear boots right now coming down the street. Heavily armored people. There is the time you've spent discussing what your next move should be, and Evrard binding people up. You need to move now make a choice and act, or you will be found. There will be another combat as the new batch of Sod Killers arrives.
Ingrid, do you think you can find your contact now, or should we hole up somewhere for the night first?
I believe I can find them. They're probably around HQ, I would assume, if they're not out on a job.
Oh, good. That's clever. That's the one place they wouldn't think we'd go, because it would probably be full of people that want to stab us a
Oobtaglor,
bunch.
if we needed to hide
suggest
you,
we
are
go-
you able to disguise yourself?
Am I able to disguise myself? I take out the top hat and I daintily put it on, and I'll disguise myself as, you know what? I'll disguise myself as Marielle, the satyr.
Oh god, it's happening. Okay, we should move. Hot step it. As the,
I will meet you at the headquarters. I have business to take care of.
All right, right now, where are people going?
I'm following
Ingrid
Ingrid.
is going to the Tower of the Worm.
Yes.
Evrard is taking people, definitely not to the Mimic. Oobtaglor and Bileyg.
The bad guys are just gonna come anyway. We can just leave their tied up friends, and we don't need to do it. You know what? It's fine. I don't know for sure what's going on.
I'm going with Ingrid.
All right. So it's a 3-1 party
disguise as
split.
Marielle.
Those never go wrong.
And Bileyg, where are you going?
No, that's
I'm going
true.
with Ingrid.
Okay.
I have a high enough stealth, right?
I
You
think
certainly
also
do, and I 100% do not. So if you are going to try and stealth away on your own, Bileyg is not going to sabotage that. But
I mean, realizing that we're leaving Evrard alone, I'd be more inclined to follow him. Plus, I think having me being away from the Tower of the Worm would be for the best.
Well, I'm gonna loop back over there anyways.
Well,
plan
a
on meeting
detour.
up.
Let's go, a detour.
All right.
Bileyg
All right,
with me.
So, with you heading across the
all right.
city, this is going to take on the... By the way, moving these people
Yeah.
all the way... First off, probably no one's going to stop you moving a bunch of unconscious people. Welcome to Sigil. But that being said, it's still going to slow you down. You're
Piled 6
crossing the
high
city,
in a
going all the way
wheelbarrow.
to the other end of the Hive Ward. And then you got to circle back to the Ladies' Ward. It's going to take you hours
Ooh.
to go on that loop. You guys, for the first time, are starting to deal with the pain that is the size of Sigil and how quickly you can walk around,
true.
especially with a bunch of people.
like, you could feed them to the house, or you could leave them alone. Not do that.
I would
Wouldn't
love.
appreciably make our
I feel
lives
bad
harder.
even bringing it up because I would love for you to feed them. To
No.
the house. But there has to be. We got to put
Yes.
some limit on the amount of time that can be spent doing these activities. Only because there is a time limit on you guys. If you weren't being hunted, I would be like, yeah, sure, whatever.
That's
Like
correct.
it takes you guys 3 hours. Cool, you meet up after. But there is
Meet
a.
at Bileyg's? Meet at Bileyg's
is a-
house?
Yeah. Meet at Bileygs.
Ooh,
Okay.
I'll need to make sure to get the kettle on.
We'll go gather information, and you guys will hopefully not
Layla.
feed those bodies to the monster house.
Evrard will
I don't
merely
think
give
you
a
even
wink
know.
at Oob.
No.
right.
And oui, vraiment, d'accord.
Excellent. All right. You guys split off and head down back alleys that you know very well and evade the oncoming troops. Let's see. Sophia, call evens or odds.
Evens.
Okay. That is. Oh, why did I roll 2 of them? Sorry. Let me roll 1d4 because there's. Okay, odds. Let's see. So Evrard and Oobtaglor are going together.
Yeah.
All right.
You're going to-
Wally, call evens or odds for me, please.
Odds.
Okay. Evrard, you have below your maximum hit points, right?
Correct.
Can I get you to please make me a charisma saving throw with disadvantage?
Oh my god.
Oh no. Here we go. Disadvantage. Charisma. That's a 13.
Okay. You guys head off in your different directions.
Okay.
All right. 2 of you head towards the troops, circling around, heading off through the rest of the lower ward into the ladies' ward. As you travel, it's not like there's like a huge police presence. This isn't like an active military presence, right? It's not like they're doing a manhunt for you and sweeping the whole city. But there are multiple times where you do see a few of the Sod Killers jogging in the direction simply because you're taking a fairly direct route from where you guys were to the Tower of the Worm, and it's causing some overlap. However, the city is big enough, and they're not looking for you. Like, if you guys are a plasmoid, you might have to worry about being spotted, but they are not actively looking for you, and so you are... you don't have to succeed on any stealth checks.
Good.
All right. You guys pass through the rest of the lower ward, Smith Street, taking it to Blood Gem Road, up through Petitioner Square, until you come to a tall, crooked tower. This Baroque tower of stone ringed with steel and spikes, the Tower of the Worm was once a watchtower of a larger complex that included the prison of Sigil. Following the faction war, the prison was shut down, and when the Mercy Killers were split into several different warring factions, the Sod Killers took over the tower, which serves as their home. Its name is, of course, derived from the wyvern that is locked up below the tower, whose growls and roars can be heard from a block away. As you approach, what would you like to do?
Oh, well, I'm not an expert, but this looks like a place I would call the Tower of the Worm.
Yes. My presumption is that we're not wanted enough that walking in would probably make them all start attacking us initially, but if that is in any way a misguided my intention is to walk in and start asking around for either Cade or any sort of person who could lead us to information on jobs they're currently contracted for.
Well, I'd be happy to accompany you.
Dealing with the Sod Killers is always tricky, but roll an insight check. Or actually, you know what? Make me an insight check with your charisma.
Okay.
This is how well you know Cade.
These are the same numbers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your charisma and your wisdom are the same?
My charisma and my insight with proficiency,
Wisdom plus proficiency.
Selected is the same. My wisdom is +0.
No. So instead of your wisdom score, you're using charisma plus your proficiency bonus.
Oh, okay. Then this is different.
You're proficient in insight. Anytime you roll an insight check, you add the proficiency bonus.
Very cool.
Usually it's wisdom, but I can call for any different stat, so...
Then that's a 16.
Okay, so on a 16, I'd say that that's definitely enough to... You beat the, 15 because I'm moderate difficulty. You do know that Cade is a heavy smoker, and so if you want to wait a little bit, you probably can corner him outside. Alternatively, you can go in which case it's going to be a test of your silver tongue to get what you're looking for, because, flip a coin on how they're going to greet someone just entering their headquarters, even someone who has no reason to be their enemy.
Right. We need to pop over and grab a pack of cigars, and then we will be all set to get the information we need.
Oh.
So, I don't know if there's a corner
Lead
store
on.
or like a bodega around here I could hit up.
Yeah,
It's called a bodega if you're in Sigil.
It's called the bodega. I don't mean to say that you have to buy Cade,
No,
unless
I
you're
know.
just doing
I would
that
like
for
to.
fun.
I would like to beef up
Okay.
my case and present a gift to my good friend.
Fantastic. Yeah, you go not far away while you're kind of waiting, staking out, and pick up a nice pack of cigars for him. Go ahead and mark off 2 silver pieces, and you'll have advantage on whatever your first persuasion check may be with him.
That was the hope. All right, and then I'll continue to stake it out. So, Cade and I actually go way back.
All right.
He loves me. It's going to be a breeze to get the information we need, I hope, fingers crossed, and all goes well. Keeping an eye out.
All right.
As you expect, after about an hour, which they have to walk so far, like you have some time to wait, you do see a familiar, tall, towering, shaggy bugbear in that same red leather armor come out of the tower and kind of round a corner, fiddling with a matchbook as he goes
I will
to
march
go light up smoke.
right on up. How about a little bit of an upgrade? And I'll hand the cigar pack out.
You see that he's got a cigarette kind of loosely draped between his 2 bugbear lips, like snug up against a big like fang canine that's sticking out. He looks at you and says, Ingrid, darling, it's been a long time. To what do I owe the pleasure of such a late night visit?
Too long.
He accepts, gives a kind of, and puts back the one that was in his mouth and starts to go through what you've gotten him.
It's been too long. I wish I could say I was here just for pleasure, but alas, unfortunately we find ourselves in a bit of a bind. A co-worker of mine is currently being hunted by your compatriots, and we're trying to figure out why, because as far as we're aware, they haven't done any crime.
That is a pickle. I've never known anyone to really bother with whether a mark was innocent or not, so I don't know what good it'll do you, but what can a friend like me do for you then? I don't think I'm going to be able to get them off your back if that's what you're looking for.
No, I understand the persistence of your organization, and trust me, I wouldn't ask you to do something like that. We just need information. Anything you could tell us about a contract set out against one Oobtaglor, Oobtaglor, whether that's more about who called for it, the reason for it being taken up, any information on that could help us potentially reach the person responsible for it and our only known hope of freeing our friend.
Well, what would you like to know? Go ahead and make that persuasion check at advantage.
Heyo.
Hell yeah. Alright, that's gonna be 24.
Oof.
Oh, an 18
Alright,
and
hell
a
yeah.
4.
He goes, what do you want to know? The whole lowdown?
Anything you got.
Alright. Park your ears then. Came in earlier today. Warrant issued by the Illuminated from the city of Brass. Apparently put out by the big man himself. Must have done some serious shit down over there because about half the words in the warrant were blacked out. I'm guessing the potentate doesn't really want anyone knowing whatever this fellow was up to. You keep dangerous company, it seems.
I think you should have known that from your
Whatever.
presence in my life.
Yeah. Perhaps I should look inward a little bit. Regardless, whatever they did, whatever they took, seems to be something they took. Seems that they fled across the chaos to the amount of plain of water, where they were unreachable by the potentate. I'm guessing this was a couple weeks ago, judging by the timeline. But now, they decided to come to Shigo for whatever reason, which is in our jurisdiction. Bounty's 30,000 gold. Every single Sod Killer is looking to bag this person. Now, we've been doing a little asking around, a little reconnaissance, sending folk around asking questions, keeping an eye. What we can tell, our friend works for you, and we got a list of places that they've been seen, and we're just waiting for them to stay put long enough, get a force in, get a band of people together to take them in. I'm guessing that failed though, because all the sirens been going up and driving all the lads mad.
You're not the only group that has a penchant for keeping dangerous company.
Well, you're thinking that your boy has been misrepresented, that this is all a misunderstanding. They're innocent in the whole matter?
I certainly don't think they've stolen something from the city of Brass, given that I'm pretty sure they'd
Especially not within the last 2 weeks.
They've been here, so if it's somehow related to them, it's some sort of misrepresentation, whether it's most begotten identity or fully being framed, who's to say, but certainly we are going to be looking into how we can absolve our friend of this one.
Actually, pardon me for interrupting.
Oh yes,
Oh,
Bileyg,
can
Cade,
see her
Bileyg.
back there behind her.
Yeah, I get that a lot, sir, especially from folk of your stature. Don't worry about it.
Howdy, fella.
Yeah, lovely to meet you. Any friend of Ingrid's is a friend of mine. So my question is just this. You've been surveilling Oobtaglor for the last, how long? You said?
Started, been about 24 hours, been about a day.
Right, I assumed, because the crime was allegedly committed 2 weeks ago, but you only got word of it within the last day or so. I guess my only question is, what key locations have you been identifying? Because I don't know how much you know about plasmoids, sir, and I certainly don't claim to be an expert, but it occurs to me that, Oobtaglor may not be the criminal, but a plasmoid may be. And if you've been seeing them around in too many places at once, we might have a chance of hunting down the real criminal.
My knowledge haven't been too seen together. That'd be very suspicious. But, for whatever it's worth, they go by the name Oobtaglor. Wasn't just some random plasmoid we decided to pick up your friend. But, you want to know what we've seen? I'll tell you what we've seen. I can get you the map even for a little something extra.
Well, that sounds perfectly fair to me.
He looks to Ingrid, he goes, how about it? Nice exchange, a little business deal between old friends.
Oh, why not? What am I agreeing to?
He wants something
him.
else. You've got him a nice gift. He's like, I'll get you the map of where we've, like, located Oobtaglor. Because, as Red correctly points out, if you can find, like, a weird spot, it might give you a lead. He's like, I'll get you the whole map, but you gotta do something else for me.
What's a
Does he want a
A
favor
lot
or
of
does
this
he
game
want
is
a bribe?
greasing palms.
what's a favor
Yeah, I can
between
bribe.
friends?
So-
What is it that you would consider equivalent for this help?
I hear you're not performing anymore.
Not regularly, no.
Is that truth? Well, perhaps there could be some exception made.
I said
What is the relationship, by the way? When you rolled, how good of a friend Cade was?
4.
What did you roll?
I rolled the max. He fucking loves me.
Okay, yeah. So
This is
my-
gross old
Okay,
people
so-
flirting all
Yeah.
day.
So he really does not need much more convincing. He's asking for a performance from you.
Tell you what, you name the bar. Not only will I buy you a round of drinks, but I'll make sure that we have the best entertainment for the night. Hang out with your pal Ingrid.
You are the very best. All right. You wait right here. I'll get that for you.
Thanks, darling.
He goes in. Let's cut over while you guys are waiting to the two of you. Okay, so how are you carting these 4 unconscious people?
We have a wheelbarrow.
Okay, so you have a wheelbarrow. You're carting 4 unconscious people. You put like a tarp over it.
Yep.
It's 5 with the
Oh my
incendiaries.
God. I can't believe you guys are
Oh.
going to feed people to this
One of them
monster
escaped.
house.
Remember, one of the 4
Yeah,
Sod
yeah.
Killers
That's
escaped.
right.
True.
Yep.
All right, so you take these 4 unconscious people. I really don't want to have to deal with the complication of one of them waking up, so we'll just assume it takes you less than an hour to get there. And
Does
you guys arrive at the so what? Oobtaglor, I assume, just believed Evrard. At what point does Oobtaglor realize that Evrard is taking you to Monster House, to Maze?
I think literally once we get up there, Oobtaglor is a bit lost in their thoughts right now.
Okay.
Would this also be considered a short rest, or are we doing something?
No, you're moving too much.
Okay,
Yeah, we're moving way too
fair
much.
enough.
Oobtaglor can
You're
ride
pushing
on the
a
wheelbarrow.
wheelbarrow of bodies.
Hey, I'm
It is the
not that
opposite
strong,
of a rest.
okay? It's mostly legs.
Comparatively speaking to combat, but yeah, I see your point. Oobtaglor is a bit lost in thought, and so I don't think realizes until like probably when they like pass the scratch wall or something like that. Mm-hmm. Like basically already almost there.
All right, nearly on the doorstep, you realize where it is you're going.
Oh, okay.
Evrard just grins, his buck teeth showing. And he says, yes, I'm afraid this is not exactly my first time doing this, but that's between me and you.
Hold on, have we been double feeding Maze, or?
He's a growing boy, is he not?
To my knowledge, Evrard has not fed any people to Maze yet, because that's something Wally and Austin would have to discuss.
Maybe 1 or 2.
Oh,
Okay.
there's like a chore
This is the sort of
wheel
stuff we gotta discuss.
on the office fridge
Yeah.
that says feed Maze, and Evrard has sometimes been surreptitiously just checking it off for the week, like, hey, don't worry.
I can't emphasize enough how much Ingrid disapproves of this. If we were playing Baldur's Gate, there'd be a little thing that popped up in the corner, and you get Ingrid disapproves every time you feed something
Well, that's
to the
why
maze.
Ingrid and Bileyg don't know about this. We've been partitioned off from the more chaotic members of the party.
It's okay. They're murderers. They're not great people, okay? Anyways.
Sometime, Bileyg is gonna sit Evrard down with a little primer on law and justice, and just be like, so this is the general, proportionate retribution, stuff like that,
It's the best way to not leave any
restorative
tracks.
justice.
Anyways, and he slowly...
I'm in perfect agreement with you. I am not so beholden to a. I am not so beholden to. Bileyg has his definition of right and wrong. I think that this is a right. I see this as a right. Someone who has slighted us has been defeated, and so we are within our rights to do whatever we want. We decided to make them food for our growing mimic.
And back off. Now, he puts 1 down, 2, a third, and then he looks at the incendiaris, and he's like, we could leave one. Right outside.
Sure. I don't want Maze to think that we're going to be overfeeding it anytime soon anyway.
Too fat. Don't want him to get too fat. Anyways, bonjour, Maze knocks on the door.
The whole maze the house starts to split open from the top, just top to
Ooh.
bottom, teeth beginning to emerge.
But perhaps not all at once, alright? Just take your time on this. Don't give yourself indigestion. And I'll put the 3 into the doorway. Leave this one right here. If she gets too curious and walks in, that's her problem, not mine. But like I said, a deal is a deal.
One big yellow eye opens up where there's a window, a boarded up window, and looks at you and just gives a big slow blink like a cat.
Like a cat, yeah.
giving a yeah.
Oh no.
Oh,
right.
house ass mimic.
Fantastic.
Oh no, I've
With
tricked
that-
myself into liking the mimic by comparing it to the owl house. Shit.
No, don't
No,
fall.
mentally, it's voiced
I
by
can't be the
Hootie.
last bastion of non.
I will be haunted by my
No,
actions
we can't
forever,
get on
Hootie.
board with the Mimic House. Mimic House is going to eat us.
Bileyg will never be on board with the Mimic House. Bileyg is preparing a treatise on punitive versus restorative justice to explain to the other members of the party. Red is in love with the Mimic House as soon as she mentally compared it to the Owl House.
Oh.
Going forward, feeding people to the house is definitely when I say, is there anything you guys will have taken care of that's important in the last couple days? Feeding people to a giant mimic definitely falls under that, Wally.
Okay.
Okay, you guys feed the mimic, Maze, and where are you heading to now?
Shay, Bileyg. Shay Bileyg.
All right. Not too far, you head off to Bileyg. We're cut back over to the Tower of the Worm, where Cade comes strolling out, begins to drizzle slightly. The water, the weather from Sigil comes from the spire, so it's like falling out from the spire. But you guys are all standing perpendicular to the spire, or parallel to it, perpendicular.
We're mostly
It looks
perpendicular,
like it's
but
falling
it's a
from the
torus,
sky.
so-
To all of you guys, it just looks like it's falling from the sky. But if you were to be standing upright in space looking at Sigil, it looks like it's falling sideways. You can see a light dusting of rain as the light, at this point it's evening, starts to go away. And Cade comes running out, the big cigar between his lips, comes into the alley and presents a map to you guys.
Ooh.
Thank you, dear.
Very well, deal's a deal.
I hope that
I would like to study the map.
a co-worker doesn't create too much trouble for you, and, well, pick a bar and let me know where we're going. I think we've got something urgent
Will
to attend
do.
to, though, so we're going to take our leave rather rapidly.
Yes, I suggest you do. I do hate to do this. He pulls out a match and he lights it, and he says, friend Cade's over, and, Sod Killer Cade's about to take over. Sadly, I do have a job to do, so I'm not, completely unfair. Holds out the match between two fingers and says, I'll wait for it to burn me before I start following.
That's our cue, Bileyg. Ta-ta!
Always nice to meet a real gentleman around these parts. All right, let's get out of here.
Good luck, you two. And you guys dash off as he just holds the match horizontal for his little timer.
You got some
All right,
good
are you
friends
guys
there,
are-
Ingrid, I tell you.
You know, when you've lived as long as I have, and you really get to know the city, I mean, everyone comes through the taverns, you meet some interesting people, and some of them turn out to be much more useful to your job than others.
No doubt.
All right.
All right, let's study this
Meeting-
map. I want to know.
Meeting up 3 before anti-peak, Bileyg sets on the tea. You light the
map.
candles and begin to pour over the coffee or whatever it is, and begin to pour over the map.
There's full snacks.
There
This is
are-
second tea time. We're having
Set up
dark
by the Sod-
tea.
All right. This map is made by the Sod Killers. It's an illustration of Sigil, and marked on it with some notes, it includes known sightings and habits of Oobtaglor. Many of the notes that you see on here match Oobtaglor's movements. You see notes around the Civic Fest Hall. You see notes around your apartment in the lower ward. You see a note about a visit to Fortune's Wheel. And, of course, open and shut cases you see circled in big red. But, and this does not require any investigation check because there are 4 of you pouring over and Oobtaglor knows where they've been. There are a few that do not line up with anywhere you've known yourself to be in any capacity, especially recently. And they are sightings in the ladies' ward, specifically a cluster in an area known as Deva Street, or just off of it.
I have not been there in recently.
Then that seems like where we ought to look for someone who could be impersonating our favorite Ooze.
Yeah. And if
All
they
right.
have the same map, which I'm sure they do since they just gave it to us, my guess is they'd also be looking there as the next place after open and shut.
Yes.
I suppose the question then would be, do we just lay low and hope that the real Oobtaglor, the false Oobtaglor, would be found by the Sod Killers?
I suppose that depends on the answer to one particular question. How do you feel about any siblings you might have?
Would I have any inclination of whether I had siblings or not?
I mean, so if I recall, you remember everything that your progenitor remembers, right?
Yeah, like, to an extent, yeah.
Okay. So to an extent, you don't know of any others that are running around, any other Oobtaglors.
But it could be a
No,
possibility.
If Oobtaglor the dancer did sire any more Oobtaglors, it would have been after me.
Is there any possibility that there were other plasmoids that you or your progenitor might have crossed paths with that might want to frame you or them?
Nothing seems to strike my mind. Nothing notable.
I fear that we're on the back foot here, and to simply do nothing would result in us getting hounded and attacked until you were brought in, and whoever has been going to all these locations as you getting off scot-free. I don't know that we're going to be able to clear your name until we determine just who's been hanging around this Deva Street.
Yeah, I think we should investigate that sooner rather than later if everyone's feeling up to it. Oh yeah, let me give everybody some healing actually now that we're out of combat time.
Also, I'd say
would
this
this count?
you could take a short rest here if you'd
Short
like.
rest, perfect.
Okay.
Okay,
All right.
great,
This
amazing.
is,
I-
I mean,
'cause
look, your decision to spend any time doing something is going to impact what's going on. But obviously, 1 hour and 8 hours are very different. So if you want to take a short rest, it does still add time to what's going on, but it minimizes it as well. And I know you guys are pretty beat up. So
I think a short
Yeah.
rest would be in our benefit.
Well, I'm back up to full.
I'm also
To those using hit points, you get another 3
Oh, nice. I'm
because
extra
of
back
Song
up
of
to full.
Rest.
Oh, fancy, fancy. I forgot the bards do that.
Okay, yeah, that gets me all the way up there. Okay, cool. Perfect.
Loud. Ass
I
cat.
know.
I don't think I get anything back. Everything else I get back on a long rest, so no spells going into this. Okay. That's fine.
Where is my...
I have 1 spell slot
I also have 1 spell slot.
and 1.
God, being low
bardic
level is
inspiration.
hard.
We're killing it. We're killing it, guys.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Yes. So we're taking a brief respite, and then I think it's off to Dave Street with us.
Okay. Then that is where we are going to take our break.
Woo!
As our heroes rest, we will catch you back here in just a few minutes.
Dark tea time.
Hell yeah.
Dark tea time. Rolling with difficulty.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to 5 Gems in a Trenchcoat.
Excuse me?
Yeah?
What's that?
You want to know what 5 gems in a trench coat is? Let's tell you.
It's the adhesive that keeps the fragile pieces of my sanity together.
Well, okay, Jesse, what it actually is a narrative-driven TTRPG actual play where 5 friends take turns weaving stories through the tabletop game of their choice.
Of their choice.
Each season?
Each season.
That's pretty cool.
I
We are.
disagree.
Oh,
I feel it's the adhesive.
So, like, you guys aren't all in a trench coat?
No, we're definitely in a trench coat.
How does that work?
Get her.
Before I'm caught, you can check out 5 Games in a Trenchcoat just about anywhere you get your podcasts, or you can check out our website at 5gamesinaTrenchcoat.com. Oh my god, they really are all in a trench coat.
Rolling with difficulty.
And welcome back. When last we left our heroes, you were leaving the relative safety of Bileyg's apartment in the Hive Ward and
flattering.
traveling across the city back to the Ladies' Ward. I assume taking, since you're basically have to cross the whole city, taking the way around that does not take you close to the Sod Killers' headquarters of the Tower of the Worm.
Probably
Instead,
a good
taking
idea.
you through the Market Ward, leaving the Hive Ward, which is currently bustling. A lot of people asking if you want to buy a sundial kind of situation.
Heyo.
And
Not tonight,
traveling
Frank.
through
Take care of yourself.
through the Clerk's Ward and the Market Ward, the normal, still people about on the street at night, but way more quiet. I'm not going to call for a stealth check.
Good.
Because I think that the odds of one person rolling, it doesn't really, they're searching for you, but unless you're going to a spot specifically where they might find you, which you are, but they don't have the manpower to sweep the city. So you're able to move with relative ease, in fact with actually complete ease, as you approach the Ladies' Ward. As you make it to the Ladies' Ward, however, you begin to make your way to Davis Street, which, if you have your maps open, you'll find is in the kind of bottom left of the Ladies' Ward on our map, right by Plague Victims Monument.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
It's a relatively well-off neighborhood, but no less cramped than any other spot in Sigil. As you come off of this large street and into the more narrow alleys, investigators have opened and shut cases. What would you like to do?
It seems that we are looking for an autre ooze. So, I'll start with a survival check.
Yeah. Track your
All right,
prey.
yeah. So, survival, it's going to be hard to find, tracks from it. There's a light mist coming down, but even, you're a trained ranger. A light mist isn't going to, screw up any tracks necessarily, but the fact that it is just a person walking on city streets probably will. So, when you're looking, what are you looking for?
Well, I've seen Oobtaglor move in and about, and does not move like typical other creatures here in the city. I'm guessing I'm looking more for unusual places where they might use as a handhold or to climb in, or holes that they might squeeze in and out of. I'm not looking for typical animal tracks. I'm not looking through on streets. I'm looking more for, okay, if an ooze were to move through here, this is more likely where they would be moving.
Slime residue.
Fantastic.
Exactly.
Oozes
That
in.
go
Where does it even?
go ahead and roll your survival check.
Okay.
Ooze.
Okay, that's a 12 plus 6, total of 18.
Whew.
Okay. On an 18. This is the importance of calling out what you're trying, by the way. When you guys give details on what your check is attempting to do, I lower the DC because your character has thought of it, right? So I don't need to invent how you come up with it. You're already trying it. As you begin to look around and search, there's a lot of twists and turns and dead ends. There's a lot of ways to deliver aqueduct kind of things around here that deliver water. There's a lot of nice brownstones that all kind of turn in on each other and make for these really narrow, squeezy passages where they just kind of toss their rubbish out the back and leave it to the rats or to. There are people who come around and collect trash and stuff like that because they can make money off of it, not because they're just good citizens, but there are people who deal with that sort of thing. And, this is a nice neighborhood, so they tend to throw out nice trash. As you're stalking through trying to get the lay of the land here, it's impossible to see any kind of footprints or anything, railings. You're having a hard time finding anything of that sort, but you remember a particular ability that Oobtaglor and Oozes in general have with how slippery they can be. You start checking drain pipes, grates, as you mentioned, and things like that. And as you come to the back of an alley that you thought was going to lead you through, but instead is another dead end, you find a grate that stands out to you. Most of the infrastructure around the city has sign of use. It has corrosion, like rust. It has razor vine growing through it. You find one that is pristine, almost. It's not like it's new, but it looks cleaned. And as you begin to observe it, you notice that there are little tracks in it. Basically, this thing has taken small amounts of acid damage over and over and over again as something viscous moves through it. And you find this manhole grate kind of situation that leads down into the pipes and waterways of Undersigil that has clear sign of some sort of ooze squeezing through it.
It's still raining out, right?
Yes.
I imagine on the way out, Evrard would have grabbed a trench coat.
Yeah, Bileygs.
Yeah, and he walks up to this grate. He kneels down, puts a glove on, traces it, says, "This is as clear as a direction as we're going to go. Monsieur Oob?"
Yes.
Do you think you could squeeze down there?
Certainly. I don't know. How far should I traverse before resurfacing?
Yeah, I guess practical question, is there any way we can fit through this grate, or is it if we remove the grate, is the hole big enough for us to go
If you remove
down?
the grate, you could squeeze through, yeah.
Okay, then yeah.
The good news is none of you are like a Goliath.
No.
So the
all
biggest
small.
one is Ingrid, who is not that big.
Hey, that's a rude thing to say about a lady.
Yes, I'm wiry.
All right, Biley's gonna try and pry up the grate then.
Yes.
I mean, you do have the problem that her huge head is definitely going to get stuck.
That's a universal bard issue.
It's a universal bard issue.
Yeah.
Big head cannot squeeze through narrow places.
Yeah.
Glass feature now. Okay. Sorry, someone is prying it up.
Yep.
All right, please make me an athletics check.
Oh, okay.
Wait, do I have a crowbar? Hold up.
If you have a crowbar, then you could do this with advantage.
I got a 22 anyway, so
Yeah,
advantage
that's fine.
isn't gonna make me better than that.
You just Superman rip it open.
How
I
does
do
Bileyg
have a
it?
crowbar.
I mean, it's
Yes. Okay, just had to
all
double
right.
check.
You wanna get involved with it, Evrard?
No.
I can roll again to see if I beat my
Evrard,
natural
you
roll of an
begin
18.
to like you do with your thieves' tools. You start to sort through what you've got, and as you're pulling out a crowbar, you watch as Bileyg just gets. I imagine that your feet, you got really hairy kind of knuckles, kind of.
Yeah.
You got small, but they're large but kind of blunt halfling hands get through the grate and just pop it right up You watch as like some sludge that's been in the corners dislodges and flows in, and the little bit of rain now trickles down over the edge and starts to slowly fall into the sewer here. Carefully placing it off to the side.
Yeah, I'll just put it over here so they can put it back when we're done.
If I knew we were going to be going into sewer, I would have brought some galoshes or something. This is going to be disgusting.
You could always prestidigitate yourself clean later.
I don't know that I have prestidigitation. I do, never mind. I will be
of course you
prestidigitating
do.
myself clean later.
Every 6 seconds, just prestidigitation, cleaning your boots. All right. Then, with that out of the way, you all begin to make your way down. It is a short drop into a low pipe that you are now standing in. And on one side, dead end. On the other, only one way forward.
Okay.
Serendipitous.
I think, I know it's not everyone's strongest suit, but it might benefit us to be a bit sneaky right now, if at all possible. Bileyg, I understand that you're wearing full plate mail or whatever, but like, we've got to try at least.
I'll do my best, ma'am. You know, the only way to improve is by practice.
We don't know who or what or Ooze is waiting for us in here, and quite frankly, I'd like to find out on our terms.
Amazing. I will happily make a stealth check at disadvantage.
Yeah.
All right.
Making my stealth
So,
check at
stealth
advantage.
checks from everyone.
Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Finally making mine straight. Okay,
All
there
right.
we go.
Noir.
Ooh. 20. Dirty 20.
Red just made a big happy sound.
That one. I'm like, I
Okay.
gotta be careful that I can make sure I know where I'm going. Just fully draw my sword. Lit up 15 feet in every direction.
All right. Sophia.
I rolled with advantage because my Cloak of Elvenkind, and I rolled 2 3s for a grand total of 6.
Okay.
Wally.
I'm 20 with Noir over here. I rolled a dirty 20.
I'm a rogue. I'm supposed to be good at this. I took a little rogue.
Your stilettos keep getting stuck in like some grating underneath the pipe.
Like,
Your
sparks of
stilettos are making
prestidigitation.
click-clack noises down the sewer.
I'm trying to find the pitch point of this tunnel that we're in. Like,
Yeah.
Ooh, the acoustics down here are lovely.
You know, I should think about recording an album down here.
Oh, you know, I do have the lucky feat, so I could re-roll that nat 1, but I'm not going to.
Oh yes, when you roll nat ones, you get to re-roll those as a halfling.
Yeah,
Okay.
but my other roll was a 6, so like, come on.
Okay. You make your way, so it'd still be pretty bad. You
Yes.
make your way through the sewer, following the twists and turns. There's a moment where it drops like a little waterfall. You climb down. As you make your way, at certain times, it turns from metal to brick to kind of like a smooth, carved out, almost limestone thing, back
Okay.
to metal again. There's a lot of haphazard placement here that Ingrid would probably know a little bit from the history, and that some of you would be able to piece together. Basically, this is a place that is not kept up by the Dabus. This is a place that is kept up by the denizens of Undersigil, from the people who live below the streets, who you don't often see, many of whom are rats. At one point, you kind of come into a larger, like, cistern area. It's kind of a big round room, and there's a walkway on either side. And as you come, you see that on the far side of the room, there is a skeleton lying on the ground, and there is a swarm of cranium rats chewing on the bones. And as you walk past, the skeleton turns its head to look at you and raises up one hand, and the mouth just opens in a like silent kind of scream.
Those rats are good puppeteers.
Pleasant.
I'll take one of the peeled grapes from my pouch that I keep from each and like kind of chuck it to the other corner of the room if possible on my way out.
They you toss the grape, a bunch of the rats get off and go chase and start like clawing and fighting over this grape. The skeleton turns and starts to one-arm drag itself away, and then when it gets to the end of the water, its skull just tumbles in and gets sucked into the like whirlpool and pulled down.
Does the rest of the skeleton stay animated after that?
Yeah, it starts kind of trying to crawl around, and the rats all come back to it and start gnawing on it again.
I have several questions.
Don't look, Peach. It's not proper.
That's why I don't have a skeleton.
You never know where that thing's going to end up.
They don't typically operate. Okay, I'm not.
Could you
It's fine.
gain
All
a
right.
skeleton? Is that something that could happen?
I could
I
turn
can-
the unholy, but I feel like that's just insult to injury for this poor guy.
I feel like we're dwelling on the skeleton too much.
You guys continue on. You get to a point where it opens up into a larger area, and Scooby-Doo style, there are a bunch of passageways.
Well, gang, we know what we gotta do.
Absolutely
Cue
not.
the
This is
montage
not the
music.
situation.
Everyone
where
break
we
up into little groups. We're running
not in the sewers. No.
I would say especially not when we're dealing with something that potentially has shape-shifting capabilities. Like, rule number 1 is keep all your allies in sight.
Oobsie 2, where are you?
No!
We've got some goo
When
to
it's just
track
us,
down.
the colonel calls me by my first name, Riza. Anyway, you come to an area, and there is unclear the exact direction you should be going in. What would you like to do?
I look expectantly at Evrard, who found this path in the first place.
Evrard has his gloves are off, but he's holding one to his nose.
Oh.
The smell is in here too much for my little bunny nose.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess I'll roll another survival check to see which one of these passageways looks like the best way to go.
You can roll a survival check. Other people can roll other checks too if they'd like to.
Could I make an investigation check to see if there are any signs of traversal? I'm thinking of my brain's immediately going to when people touch a bronze statue a bunch and one part of it will get like all smooth. Are there any signs in the rocks and the walls around here of like someone's been using that as a handhold and so it's a little bit more worn or anything?
Survival and investigation checks.
Let's go. Okay, not as good as last time. 13 for survival.
And 17 for investigation.
Okay. Checking 13 for survival, you find a lot of weird lichens down here that are growing out of the ceiling, but you can't find any tracks or anything like that. The water running down the middle, the general slime that covers everything makes it difficult to determine. But on a 17 investigation, checking around on the walls like you were looking for like hand marks, like someone touching the same thing over and over again. You don't find that, but you do find a familiar 3 letters carved into on one corner next to one tunnel. You see XXO carved into the stone there.
The thieves' can't.
Slang!
Thieves can't. I speak this.
This is the sigil thieves can't.
I'm fluent. Yep. I know thieves can't.
This is the symbology for no stag turners.
Yeah.
It's the symbology for a safe house.
No stag turners, baby.
It's as good a lead as any.
Well, we do know that not Oobtaglor did do a big theft, so I would say that's not a terrible lead, that they might be involved in some sort of thievery.
Well, I do believe we were informed as such, although I'm not certain the, what's their name? Your charming friend indicated
Cade is, gruff if reliable. I wouldn't be quick to question their word, especially when it comes to their work.
Oh, well, that's good to know.
All right. As you... so you guys are going to follow this path?
I think we're going to follow the path, yeah.
I figured as much. You head down the path. The walking takes you at least 15 minutes. Fortunately, there are no more branches that need to be followed. But you do feel yourselves descending deeper until you come to a point where the floor drops out a little bit. There is a reservoir of water, and the ceiling comes down low, touching the water.
Oh.
Filled all the way up to the top with the rain that's been flowing. You are going to have to swim underneath this.
Bileyg does not like this.
Sonic underwater music
disgusting.
starts playing. Be-doo, be-doo, be-doo.
No, don't do this to me.
And nobody has a
I
swim
think
speed, right?
Oobtaglor can hold their breath
No.
for like an hour, so they're good.
Okay, so Oobtaglor is going to, assuming it's not an hour of swimming, Oobtaglor is going to be fine.
Yes.
Can Oobtaglor make like an air bubble around us and we'll just walk on the bottom?
Oobtaglor can do that if they have the water bubble or air bubble or whatever it's called spell prepared.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Then they can cast that on you guys.
Also,
and you guys
bards
can
don't prepare spells;
read
they
that.
just have them known, so it would be
I know you're known casters.
miraculous.
Technically, I think it's a ranger spell, but I only have first levels.
I could viciously mock the water and hope that perhaps that would cause it to dissipate. I don't know how hardy the rain in Sigil is. Get a drip, pond.
Unfortunately,
The water
we
is
will have
unresponsive.
we will have to swim.
I can go first and see how long it takes to resurface.
That might be prudent, or at the very least know if there's any door or anything in the way.
Yes.
All right. So Oobtaglor, you slide into the water. You expect it to be ice cold because of the fact that there's there's no sunlight, but no ambient light that reaches down here. That it should just be shocking cold. It's disturbingly warm.
That's worse.
Not
That's
boiling,
so
but
much worse.
unpleasantly warm. You slide in and just ooze your way across. It is pitch black in here, but fortunately it's narrow, so you're able to kind of keep
Oh,
your
good, it's
body,
narrow.
your appendages
damn.
on either side. Yes.
I have dark vision.
Yes!
There we go.
All right.
Yay!
You're able to follow it through to the other side. It is pretty far. It takes you a couple minutes. The effect of this is that there is going to be a Constitution saving throw from anyone who swims to maintain compose, like not to drown, but to see if you get exhausted, basically, from having to push yourself this hard.
Okay.
Okay. Does it look like there's an ending?
Oh yeah, you come up on the other side, and it just
okay.
it's like where you just left. It comes back up, and you can walk again.
Okay.
Okay. I'll return and I'll communicate that to my teammates. It doesn't really seem like there's any way around it.
Yes, I don't know that we have any other options, so we're all going to kind of just have to try our luck, it seems. Can anyone not
I can go
swim? Now's the time to speak up.
Well, I'm not the best at it. And I'm not gonna leave my armor down here. No disrespect to Sigil or its sewers, but
I would
How does
prefer
Bileyg feel
not to
about
get
getting
wet.
in the? Does Bileyg have any like hesitations with getting into the water after
yes!
his last experiences?
Yes,
Okay.
Bileyg does not want to do this. Bileyg is gonna do it. Bileyg will go first and carry the light source, but,
All right. So, anyone who cannot... So, holding their breath for an hour basically exempts Oobtaglor. I'm not sure if anyone else has any other abilities or buffs they want to apply. Wally, do you have to breathe?
I don't know. Hold up, let me
Hold on, give me a
check
sec.
my notes. Ageless, cling to life. No, I have to breathe.
ah.
Yeah.
Can I bonus action dash to make myself swim faster?
Yeah, you know what? I'll give you advantage on the roll with your ability to swim much faster than anyone else.
When I was growing up in Evermead, we actually used to sneak into our neighbor's pond quite often. It was really well maintained. They were quite wealthy. And they used to have these unusual little goldfish that would swim around in it. I'm hoping we don't encounter any particular wildlife in our little swim of our own down here. But you never know. It could pop up.
All right, from the three of you, please, as you get into the lukewarm...
one more thing.
Yes.
Before we descend, I'll go ahead and I'll inspire Bileyg.
Yes.
And I'll just kind of like take his arms and sing quietly. Can you hear my song, culantro? May my dulcet tones inspire your courage in a time like this. You can weather it, culantro. I've never met a man who has such faith in their divine, and whose utter brilliance and genius is such that it rivals only mine.
If you change your mind.
Oh. Excuse me? That was the wrong ABBA song.
I know, but I just thought the tonal dissonance would be fun.
Well, thank you.
One of
Thank
my
you very
favorite
much.
actual play D&D moments ever is involves "Take a Chance on Me," the song.
That's pretty sick.
We'll tell that story sometime. Anyway, take your inspiration, and everyone who's not Oobtaglor, Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
With your dash action, Ingrid, go ahead and make this at advantage.
How much? What die is that inspiration again?
A D6.
D6.
Okay.
Oh, and this is a saving throw, right?
Correct.
It's a 14 for Ingrid. It's a straight roll for me.
You gain temporary hit points.
I do.
Yeah, because
For
of
using
the
it on saving throw.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. Great. I rolled a
Equal to
7. So.
equal to the number rolled on the bardic inspiration die plus your charisma modifier.
Ooh, that's much
Oh,
nicer.
my-
Plus, I think it's
my
plus
charisma.
your charisma modifier, Noir.
So whatever you rolled plus 4.
Okay, cool.
Not
That is
bad.
a 6 total.
All right. So Bileyg rolled a 7,
Yeah.
a 14 from Ingrid, and what about the rabbit?
10, right down the middle.
Guys, all right. Hold on.
I do feel good about our chances. Oh, I'm sorry.
Is this slightly mutagenic?
This is the thing I've been
No,
thinking about for the last
you're
15
trying to
minutes.
avoid-
Secret of the Ooze?
Not only,
This is the
not,
secret. We're
not
going-
only are we investigating a secret of the ooze, but we are now in a sewer,
In
which
the
just
sewers,
makes it
yes.
Yeah.
substantively closer. I need you guys to understand just how
Honest-
much I, the player Sophia, would die if this turned into a Ninja Turtle situation. Because there's no
Hey.
world where I can ignore
There's 4
the
turtles
sign.
down here. 4 monk
I
turtles.
Yeah,
Yeah.
4
We've
monk
already
turtles.
seen the rats.
Ninja
We've
Turtles.
already
Yeah.
My backup
seen them.
character.
Our backup
All right.
characters.
If
Yeah,
there
our
was
So
backup
all of you fail.
We all die
Bebop
here.
and a
We
rock
all
steady?
fail?
We all
Yep,
fail?
DC 15.
Oh no.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
my
You take
goodness.
1 level of exhaustion, which is going to give you disadvantage on ability checks.
Okay.
Great. Disadvantage on ability checks.
Come on, they're not so bad.
Alright, well, let's just
Is
hope
this
we
what
can
being
find the way out of here
tired
that doesn't
is?
involve
I
going
am
back.
so usually am able to squeeze in my trance that I've forgotten what it feels like.
As you make your way through these last twists and turns, another split, but another XXO to mark your path, you come upon a convergence where several pipes all come together, leading towards another huge drainage area, and a couple kind of dead ends with this dead end area where water is pooling and then flowing downwards. There are kind of little paths on the side, but most of the area is water. There's just water flowing through the middle here, rushing now as the rain is beginning to gather and collect. Go ahead and show everyone the map.
This is filed under things Bileyg hasn't thought about too seriously, but is starting to realize he really doesn't like.
As you approach with your natural 1 stealth roll from before, the
And my
light
sword
sheds
fully out, yeah.
The light
Frodo and
sheds
Sting style.
The sword sheds light, illuminating the entire passageway here and alerting the being at the end of the passage as
4
you're coming.
beings? The 4 turtles?
The 4 turtles?
The 4 turtles
And
and the
their
1
master?
rat.
4 turtles.
And if we're
You
feeling
see-
funky, we could throw a Casey Jones in there. I'm just saying it's not crazy for there to be a humanoid with a mullet in,
maybe
in the sewer.
I don't know, their rabbit samurai friend from feudal Japan? I don't know, it's just anything is
Even a bebop and a rock. I would take a bebop and a rock steady.
I think the more we
What happens,
shitpost, the more
Austin? What
enemies we're gonna have to deal with.
No, please, go on.
Delay the inevitable. You don't know.
True.
I want to see the
You see-
Oob-poster.
You see the Oob-poster. You see, pooled around a table, loot set off to one side and poring over notes, a plasmoid As you enter unstealthily, they notice you and drip off the table, flowing to the ground and then upright, taking a more familiar humanoid shape. Plasmoids do not have many discernible features, but there's a certain flourish, a performative nature that's familiar. It reminds you of Oobtaglor, but with a striking difference. As it comes into a humanoid shape, you see across a wide swath of what would be considered their face, where Oobtaglor has none, here there is a sizzling, bubbling, boiling, like a festering wound across a huge patch of slime.
Like they got
Slowly,
burned.
little bubbles rise and pop and crackle. As you step forward, you see the head appendage sort of extends to take all of you in, and you hear, "Ah! I was wondering when we would finally find ourselves face to face. Sibling."
Oh, who was
Brother.
fucking right?
Sibling.
So what, after all this time, calls for confrontation? Why has fate seen fit to bring us together at long last? Or has her anticipation grown so that this showdown is merely caused by chance?
Oh my god, there's two of them.
Well, I believe a conversation is in order. You call me sibling, but I do not know you. Identify yourself.
Naturally, I am Oobtaglor Scopin.
You kind of set yourself up for that one, buddy. If I'm being honest.
You say you do
Oobtaglor
not know me,
Scopin?
but I know you quite well indeed. You see, we share a sire.
I'd have no recollection.
Tell me,
of
what
this.
do you know of Oobtaglor the Dancer and what befell them?
They died delivering supplies to a village in the Plain of Fire.
Ah, that they did. Left to die, boiling on the sands underneath the fiery sky. They had one last act before their life was taken. They birthed me. While you were birthed here, in Sigil, the heart of all places, opportunity abundance, the perfect place for their legacy to continue on. Instead, I was spawned as I was cooked to death under the fiery sky of the Plain of Fire.
I am speechless.
Oh, that's not good.
I find that surprising indeed.
But here we are presented with an opportunity. There's I wish to know more. If you are... What did you steal, first of all, and did you do it under your name or to frame me?
To frame you, you think too highly of yourself, sibling. Perhaps you think yourself the center of all things, as this Taurus considers itself, but no. My actions took you into consideration in no way, shape, or form. What did I steal? I've stolen many things. The first thing I stole was the life of the gnoll that came to poke and prod me as I was bubbling, sizzling on the ground. I killed them, and I took their weapons, their gold, their transport, made my way back to the city of Brass. I thought, this great fabled city, now that I have arrived, all its opulence, all its wealth, it will protect me, but no. They saw fit to leave me dying on the street, just as the wastes of the Plain of Fire had. So I stole what was required for me to live. And then when I found that I had a skill and a taste for that, I took more. Improved my skill and my means until I gained enough notoriety to be sought after, an agent of the City of 1,000 Pearls, looking for someone without any allegiance to Brass to... Well, now that's the beginning of a different tale that I don't know we have time to spin. Suffice to say, my work led me away from there and here to Sigil. Back into your radar, as it seems. And imagine my surprise to learn that no one here had heard of the great Oobtaglor. You are not whispered about by any whom the city would deem important. And while you waste away in obscurity, I shine with infamy, it seems. Unfair, I know, as you were given everything and I was given nothing, but now I have turned the spotlight to myself.
You know what's ironic? You didn't. You actually put it back on Oobtaglor more than we know. Because they're all hunting for them.
Ah, the
you.
consequences of my actions finally caught up with me, or rather, with you.
Darn, I was hoping this one would be just as vain as ours.
You are a stain on the legacy of Oobtaglor the Dancer. You had opportunity to make yourself more. You say that I don't shine in the eyes of Sigil? The only eyes whom I care about are my own, and I shine the brightest there. And
you say that I'm a stain on our legacy. Perhaps, but a vibrant one. A noticeable one. You wouldn't even mark as footnote.
There's a bit of cognitive dissonance going on in Oobtaglor's brain right now. Surely, I have been heard of. The work that I've done in Open and Shut Detective Agency, for one. All four of us should be.
Ah, yes, the work of justice is often highly lauded and applauded, celebrated, spoken of by many. They do not love a hero, Sibling. They love a villain. Not to worry.
Is that what you are so determined to define yourself as?
Determined? I would have taken any role. It was the role that was handed to me. I was cast as this. I had no other chances to take, save death. And speaking of, it seems now that those who wish to hear the tale of Oobtaglor will have their ending. All I must do is kill you, have you delivered to the people who seek me, and not only will I achieve my great crimes, but I will do so in anonymity, with the knowledge that Oobtaglor has long ago been captured and killed.
I'm seeing a couple flaws in this plan, if I'm being honest. I feel like that anonymity would only hold up through one crime until you started committing more crimes with Oobtaglor safely dead. You know what? I respect the hustle at least, but killing Oobtaglor is not going to happen today.
I'm sure I could come up with a nom de plume, a pseudonym. Perhaps I'll even just retire in luxury. The payout that I'm to receive should I succeed is quite extravagant. Not that you would know anything of that, Sibling.
Ingrid will kind of look over to Oobtaglor. I'm going to take all my keys from them.
Like, how do we want to play this?
Oobtaglor, there is visible sadness. Oobtaglor is not one to fight. You get the sense that, and in past, although they have attacked before, they haven't killed. Or at least they tried their best not to. You realize there's a lot more mixed up in here. The death of Oobtaglor the Dancer that Oobtaglor carries. And now seeing that an offshoot of the Dancer has such a obstinate personality, unwilling to change, and better not change themselves. They say that they were given a role. They didn't take one into their own hands. It's all Oobtaglor churns, but this time they're really, really torrential. And all of this, they don't know what to make of their sibling. Are you really so... Does it have to come to this?
It seems the only dramatic end. If you wish to turn yourself in for my crimes, that would also be sufficient, I suppose, though not quite as good an end on the story. I think I would have to make something up when I was retelling it.
I seek glory and fame, and whether or not it has found me, well, that's fate's problem. But I am not one to steal credit. Your actions are your own, sibling. And if that must mean that one of us exits this sewer tonight, then so be it.
Very well. The showdown that was always meant to be.
Oh boy.
You must
everyone
understand,
please-
they are siblings, they merely need to fight it out. That is what they do.
This makes me very glad I'm an only child.
I
Could I have everyone
have to
please roll me
clarify.
initiative?
There are good and healthy sibling relationships in the world. It's extremely possible to not want to murder each other. Oh, that's more par for how my initiative rolls normally go.
They are a bard, so they get half proficiency on this as well.
Are they a bard rogue too? Ingrid.
My brand!
Alright. Not a tremendous roll.
Noir, getting a
Other pages as well.
high initiative for your dramatic combat.
Oh yeah.
Ugh.
Okay, so I have to know, is Scopen like an ending to the name that means like child of in the same way
It
that
is
bird?
apparently Old Norse for a shape, a form, a creation.
Ooh, that's fun.
Ah.
Yes. I think when I looked it up, it like the I was trying to translate like spawn of.
Okay.
So, but the notion that this being had been created less purposefully, that Oobtaglor was created as a child, and this was created as sort of an instinct.
Mm-hmm.
The person was created as sort of an instinct. All right.
The Ooze
So,
secret.
let's get some initiative going. All right. Let's see. So we have way up at an 18 Oobtaglor.
Ooh.
At an 11, the illustrious Ingrid Starling. At a rough 7, Evrard. At a 2,
Yep.
Bileyg.
Damn, Bileyg.
And coming in
Yeah.
at 12, we have Oobtaglor Scopin.
This die is all highs or lows. It never rolls mid.
All right. So, beginning combat. Oh, if everyone could please drag themselves. You guys are coming in from across the water over here, so you see this channel?
Mm-hmm.
The water is difficult terrain to move through. So if you want to place yourself on solid ground, anywhere over here you can do. Otherwise, you're on difficult terrain. Oh, people who rolled initiative who aren't Oobtaglor, did you roll disadvantage because of your exhaustion?
Ooh.
Oh, let me see if I can get that tasty
I might
nat
roll
one.
lower. Yeah, actually, you're right. I
No,
rolled
it's a
higher.
17.
Yeah.
11 stands.
Fantastic. They were all so shitty to begin with. All right. Then that begins with Oobtaglor Burr. What would you like to do?
Come on, Oobsy baby.
I will turn to Oobtaglor Scopin and say, I see the loot that you hold, and assume that you have skills similar to mine. However, a bard is only as good as the audience they play to. And to prove my point, I will inspire Ingrid. Ingrid Starling, she's the elf we love to see and hear.
Oh,
when
God
she's
damn it.
stealing things, the songs she sings are the best in Sigil without
This
peer.
is like the 4th time Oklahoma has come up in my life in the last 2 days. So for context,
just for you.
I, Sophia, in middle school was in a community theater production of Oklahoma in the chorus, and I've hated it ever since.
They also put me in one of those in middle school, but we only did like a couple of the songs.
I wasn't a good enough dancer to be in the main chorus, so I was just in the song Oklahoma and like very little else of the show.
That was just for you, Sophia.
Thanks, Noir. I'll take the inspiration, I guess.
Take it away. I don't want it anymore.
No, be gone.
All right, and then an action.
Swat the little ooze out of the sky.
I will go. I'll go shatter. It's a tried and true.
Hell yeah.
Okay, Constitution saving throw.
It's gonna be like 20,000 more Oobtaglors.
You've only made them stronger.
All right, just a bard, no proficiency in this. Here we go. Constitution saving throw.
Just a bard.
That is an 18.
That saves. I'm not gonna silvery barbs that because I don't know what this guy can do.
Okay.
So
that's still half damage, I think, right?
Yes. Oh. Half of 12, so 6.
Okay, -6. Boom! Your shatter detonates, and you watch as water goes spraying up, slime goes everywhere, and a small chunk of Oobtaglor's scope and like kind of pops a little bit off. But mostly they're able to withstand it, and you just see the ripples like go through their body as they stop and recollect themselves. And then you see they will turn to you and say, I see you too understand the potent power that thunder and music can provide. Allow a demonstration by someone a bit more skilled. And you see they are going to use one action, cave in. They release a power cord, and they are, let's draw a cube here. In a 15-foot cube, I need Oobtaglor, Evrard, and Ingrid to all make me dexterity saving throws.
Hey, God.
Oh, dex. Okay. Easy.
That's a 15 for Ingrid.
Okay, that's a save?
That is only a 12, but I will once again use my lucky footwork to add a d4 to this.
Okay.
Yep. That's 15.
15 will succeed. And Oobtaglor?
16.
You all succeed, so no one takes any damage from falling debris. However, this area is now difficult terrain.
Okay.
Oh, what else is new?
Yeah.
There's a lot of difficult terrain in this fight. All right. Now, secretly hidden in the initiative, we are going to have...
Of course.
On initiative 13...
The secret of the ooze. The secret of the ooze.
The secret was there was more ooze.
The secret oozes are going to ooze up.
More
hidden
siblings?
in the water.
You can change.
Hidden in the water, and thus completely imperceptible. There was no perception checks that could have spotted them. You watch as these bright red oozes come up, out, and begin to slither towards each of you.
I mean, those could be called blood oozes for any kind of reasons. You know, there's all kind. Blood's good. You need blood to live. Maybe this is fine.
Yeah.
You don't have to walk this path. There is another choice.
Sibling, please.
And they are all going to make pseudopod attacks against you. So we're going to go down the line, just attacks. So it goes. All right, here we go. First roll against Bileyg is...
I'm just a little guy.
Only a 13 to hit will miss.
Yeah.
Up against Oobtaglor, a 16 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
No.
Okay, against Evrard, 21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And against Ingrid, a 14 to hit.
14 is my AC.
Because I haven't had a round, I can't use my reaction, right?
No, you can absolutely use your reaction.
Oh, okay. Then Ingrid's within 5 feet of me, so I can use my reaction to, let me remember what
impose
exactly
disadvantage.
I can do. I think that's
okay,
what it
here
does.
We go.
Yes.
That is a second 14.
Sheesh.
Sorry, I tried.
All right, so Bileyg is going to be fine. Let's deal damage to everyone else. Let's see, the bludgeoning, and then the necrotic. So against Oobtaglor, that is 3 bludgeoning and 3 necrotic.
Okay.
Against Evrard next is 4 bludgeoning and 1 necrotic.
Okay.
And against Ingrid is 5 bludgeoning and 4 necrotic.
Ow.
Sheesh.
I need each of you, please, to make a Constitution saving throw.
Con save.
3.
No.
That's a fail.
Oof. I'm using luck.
Evrard and Oobtaglor.
18 for me.
Okay.
I'm using my second luck. Hold on.
That's flat, no
Okay.
bonuses. So
Okay. That's better. 21.
21.
Nice.
Against Oobtaglor, Oobtaglor Scopin is going to use silvery barbs. Please re-roll that.
Ooh, it's
Can
happening.
I silvery barbs? They're
It's like
silvery
looking in an
barbs.
evil mirror.
And is going to give advantage to the... oh, wait, what's the range on silvery barbs? It's 60, right?
I believe it might.
Yeah, 60.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, excellent. So, and then he's going to give... Sorry, excuse me. They're going to give advantage to the ooze that's next to Bileyg. All right, so what's your reroll?
11.
11 is still the DC, so you make it. The only failure is Ingrid. Ingrid, the ooze melds into your body. While inside a creature, the ooze has total cover against attacks and other effects outside the host.
Get out. Please don't be doing that. Absolutely not.
You can't be doing that, Blood Ooze.
So this one over here, we will move this ooze out of the way so that we know it is currently inside of you, Ingrid. And I guess we'll find out what it does later on, right?
Can I
First
remove
question,
it from me
what?
in any way?
Second, the fuck?
Yeah, definitely.
No further questions, Your Honor.
That is going to end your turn and the ooze's turn and bring us to Oobtaglor Scopin. Yes. So, Oobtaglor Scopin is going to use. Yeah, let's hit Power Chord. They're going to use their action to cast Power Chord. This is a first level spell. Range 30 feet. Can they hit Oobtaglor, or do they have to move closer? They just have to move 5 feet closer. That's no big. All right. They are going to use Power Chord as they strum the lute. This is an attack roll. That's a natural 1.
Yeah.
You watch as they unleash, boom, Power Chord, and it's like a sonic attack. It shoots at you. You just blorp around it, create a hole, and it blasts a tremendous amount of thunder damage into the stone behind you.
Surely you must know that I am not that easy to hit, Sibling.
Surely you must know that I have contingencies. All right.
Hey, this guy's
now
annoying.
Now, Oobtaglor Scopin is going to use Taunt on Bileyg and say, "Let me suppose you are a mascot for the group, brought here simply to inspire and perhaps distract from the real threats. And I need you to make a charisma saving throw, please,
It's
Bileyg."
like he doesn't even see the 2 bards in the party who can do inspiration.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Do I have any advantage on these? Well, unless he's trying to frighten me, I don't think I have advantage.
It's not a frighten, no.
Okay. Oh, wait, sorry. I don't have advantage. I need to roll only 1 die. It's a 12.
Oh, wait, let me double check. Some of these are...
I rolled dubiously.
Charisma. Yep, that is a fail. DC is 14. You have disadvantage on ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throws until the start of Oobtaglor Scopin's next turn.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you guys should have been rolling with disadvantage too because of exhausted.
Oh, because
only
ability
on
checks.
ability
Only
checks.
on ability
Oh,
checks.
on ability
Not
checks.
saves.
Oh, okay.
Which was
My
initiative, and
apologies.
it's probably only going to matter with Ingrid's
Situation.
Great.
Ingrid's insight thing.
Yeah.
No, Ingrid's ability check of like getting insightful fighting. Is
Oh,
probably
okay,
the
not
only other
the-
ability check that you'll have to worry about during this fight. All right. Speaking of Ingrid, it's your turn. The slime just seeps into you,
Gross.
Liquid Terminator style, and it feels bad. It feels bad on the inside.
Is there an action I can take to remove this slime for me, or is this just sort of a situation that's happening?
It is the slime makes a con save when you take damage.
Interesting.
Oh no.
Well, I'm gonna start. I'd like to give a bardic inspiration to Oobtaglor, our Oobtaglor, for my bonus action.
The good one.
They're
Okay.
drippy and they're droopy. They're oozy and they're gooey. They're all together goopy. Oobtaglor's family. Da 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 da. Snap,
Aw.
snap. I don't know how to snap, but
That's very appropriate for finding
don't
a
know how to
member of
snap.
Oobtaglor's family.
I
This
don't know how to
episode.
snap. It's my greatest weakness as a leader is I can't snap and I can't whistle. I have no way to direct
Just add
people.
mine in post.
Yes. So that's my bonus action.
All right.
And for my action, well, I'm flanking with Evrard. So I'm just gonna attack that ooze that's right in front of me and hope that that will get me my sneak attack.
Yeah. Not immune to flanking.
Sweet, that's a
Although some
21
creatures in this book
advantage.
are.
to hit.
Oh wait, this is immune to flanked.
But I still get sneak attack even if
No.
there is an ally within 5 feet of me, regardless of flanking.
Right.
Snacking.
Correct.
Flanking.
You just-
Snacking.
Snacky.
You just don't get advantage.
Yeah, but that's a 21 to hit.
Okay, yeah, 21's definitely gonna hit the slime. Roll damage.
Oh, nice. 8 points plus 3 is 11 points of
11.
piercing damage. Hoping that the slime takes piercing damage.
Please be squishy. Please be squishy.
It is not resistant to piercing damage.
Great.
You stab through, and a huge chunk of it just sizzles and falls away into the water, like becomes like flotsam on the sewer water floating
If
away.
someone could like
Okay.
elbow me or step on my foot or something, that would be just lovely. I can feel it
I
crawling
think
around.
you need only wait. My sibling, I think, is happy to oblige.
Oof.
That's my turn.
That brings us to Evrard. What would you like to do?
I will follow Ingrid's lead, and I will hit the blood ooze between me and her. Let's just get these
Get these guys off the map.
guys. Yeah.
Before they get
I
on
do
to
not
us.
have advantage on this, right?
What?
There
don't
is
have-
no flanking. Nope.
Okay, cool.
Slimes
flat.
are immune.
Okay, that's a natural 16. 22 total.
Definitely hits.
D8 and a D4 from my dreadful strikes. Okay. For a total of 10 piercing, it's 8 piercing, 2 psychic. I don't know if psychic is going to matter here.
Nope. All of it goes right through, and you deal 10 damage, killing this thing.
Yes.
Okay.
It lets out one big bubble and bursts in the water as you stab it.
Doing damage
Yeah.
to
It just
everyone
begins to
surrounding
kind of
it.
float away. It does not, sadly. Man, I'm so mad. Those guys, when they
Sadly.
die before, they have poison in them from the wyverns, from the wyvern, and they burn you when you kill them.
What a
Oh,
shame.
Maze
that
is
we
gonna
chose
get
to
a tummy ache.
Oh no, guys, we can't keep feeding people this maze.
Oof.
All right, movement
Isn't
of
it what
Roar.
the turtles would
Yes. I will get in between this blood ooze and Bileyg. Rapier out.
That's 20 feet of movement. I know you measured it, but you didn't measure from your space. You measured from the adjacent space.
Oh, okay. Okay, then we'll just go here then.
Okay.
15,
You
right?
wade
Because it's
off
difficult
into
terrain?
the water.
Yes.
It is difficult terrain. Yeah, you don't have to swim, but it's like chest height on you.
That's not great. I have my ears up. They are not in this water. They are straight up right now.
Yep.
Yeah,
want
you
an
do
ear
not want an
infection.
ear infection from sigil water.
Oof.
No.
All right, Bileyg.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit this blood ooze in front of me, hopefully. This one's at disadvantage, right? Because of that absolutely sick, nasty burn.
Yes, because of that sick, nasty burn.
Great, amazing. Okay.
It's only an ooze. Simply hit it.
15 to hit.
15
Hell yeah.
will hit.
Hey, okay. Thank you, Sword. Alright, 1d8 plus 3. It's not gonna be crazy, but still pretty nice. Except for the fact that I only rolled a 2, so that is 5 slashing damage. Yeah, it's not worth burning my last spell slot on a smite for this thing.
Alright, 5 slashing.
5 slashing. I think some of that might be radiant, but I don't think that does a ton of...
I don't believe that you are... Your sword just does normal stuff. It doesn't deal extra radiant without the spell.
Only if I
And if
use
you
the
didn't
spell.
smite.
And Crusader Mantle is once per day. So, okay, yeah, that was my action. I'm going to, let's see, I am within 5 feet of both Ingrid and Evrard, which is good for me, so I'm going to stay put.
Okay. That brings us back to Oobtaglor.
Come on,
The good
Oopsie
one?
baby.
The good one.
Yay!
Okay. In preparation. No. No, I won't do that. I'm just gonna deal with a threat that's directly in front of us. I'm just going to stab the blood ooze with my rapier.
Okay.
If I don't do it with it, there are no disadvantages. No, I'm good.
Yep, you're good.
12.
12 will not hit.
Ooh. Okay. Actually, wait. I have DM inspiration. I'm gonna use
Right.
that. 16.
Go for it. That'll hit.
Awesome. 8 points of piercing.
All right. 8 points down as you stab through. Any bonus actions?
Who's been hit? Have any of you guys been hit?
Ingrid's been hit.
Okay.
Evrard a little bit too.
Healing word to Ingrid.
Thank you, darling.
Yes. And that is 7.
Sweet.
All right. And
Okay.
nah, I want to deal with this blood ooze first. I'm not gonna move.
All right. Let's begin with. Let's move to the blood ooze, and we've got one attack coming on Oobtaglor. That's only a 10 to hit.
That does not hit.
We have the advantage attack. Let's see, who is it? They're kind of mindless. Yeah, they were. I'm going to say that in lieu of anything else, they're just going to attack the creatures that they rose up next to. So this one's going to attack Bileyg again, even though it has, even though you have a great armor class, because it has a intelligence of 1.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, that'll do.
At advantage, oh, you gotta be kidding me. Advantage means roll over a 10 dice. That's a 12 to hit at advantage.
That fails.
Yes, it does. It does.
Thanks, darling.
All right, let's get rid of that mark. That is advantage done. And now we've got the one that's inside of Ingrid. It's going to use Crimson Feast. The host must make a Constitution saving throw.
Great.
Please make a con save.
These are straight rolls for me, but I do have inspiration, so hopefully that will help. 8.
All right, that is not a success.
So what happens?
Okay, sorry, I thought perhaps you would just imply that you would use your inspiration.
If
so
I
thought
had
perhaps you
rolled
were going
a
to.
10 or higher, perhaps, but I feel like I'm not going to get too far with the 8 plus something.
You take 5 points of necrotic damage,
Ouch.
and you are poisoned until the end of your next turn.
Great.
How is disadvantage on attack rolls and ability and saving throws, I believe.
Awesome.
Might just be attack rolls and ability checks.
Yeah, I think it's attack.
Someone check the poisoned condition.
I would
and,
provide the poison
that.
condition to me, and I would think, yeah.
Attack rolls, ability checks, correct.
There you go. Attack. So saving throws, you're still good. All right, that brings us to Oobtaglor. Oobtaglor scoping. All right, what would they like to do? They are going to. But you take 5 points of damage. If the host takes 5 or more. Oh no, from a source other than the ooze.
I was gonna say that seems self-resolving otherwise.
I thought. Let's see. Oobtaglor Scopin is going to rely on their allies as Oobtaglor does.
Oh.
They are going to use Song of the Plains is a 2nd level spell. Each ally within 30 feet, which I think should be everyone now.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I'll be
Well, not including the one
Yeah,
in Ingrid.
Not including the one in Ingrid.
Too strong.
Fantastic, yeah. So, all of them but the one in Ingrid are going to get advantage on attack rolls until the start of Oobtaglor Scopen's next turn. And then they're going to use, for bonus action, Rallying Ostinado. The Oob-poster and up to 3 creatures within 60 feet of them regain 20 hit points.
Fuck.
What the fuck?
Choose another creature, then you can use the reaction to move. Oh, okay, that's Cadenza. And... excuse me, these things don't synergize the way I thought they did.
Oh.
My mistake.
Oh, no.
I thought that was an action bonus. I actually think that was... I thought that he was going to give... Sorry, they were going to give them advantage, and then they were all going to get to attack, but that is not the case. So we are not going to worry about doing that. Instead, they are going to... No, they'll do it. I'll stick with it. Then they are all going to gain their 20 hit points, so no one's taking that much damage. Everyone basically just goes back to full.
Oh, so it doesn't give them 20 extra hit points.
No, they just go to full.
Okay.
So the one that Oobtaglor damaged is full again. The one that Bileyg damaged is full again.
Meh.
Great.
And then they get advantage on attack rolls until the start of the Oobtaglor Scopen's next turn. Then they are going to move back 30 all the way over there.
Jeez.
And that will end their turn. Bonus action. They're still within Silvery Barb's range. All right, that brings us to Ingrid. Ingrid, you are currently poisoned.
Yes. Great. Excellent. Barring any other thing to really do, I think I'm just going to eat the disadvantage on that one. Ingrid's going to step into the gross sewer. How deep is the water here?
A couple feet. It's enough to make it difficult terrain, but not enough that you have to swim.
And it's
Evrard
gross.
is standing in it. It's just up really high on him. And it's what?
Yeah.
And it's gross.
It's gross. It's so
Is
gross.
it gross
Yeah.
enough that drinking some would do a minimum of 1 point of damage to me?
Oh.
I appreciate what you're doing. If you'd like to deal 1 point of damage with your dagger, I would allow that.
Yeah, I didn't want to
I
say anything.
don't know about the whole there might be some stacking effects of
Yeah, please do
like if you
not
want to try to
drink.
bleed this thing out of you, that'd be very cool. Drinking the sewer water, I don't think is going to deal damage so much as poison you, which is kind of the
Great.
thing that you're trying
Yeah.
to.
That's the real secret of the ooze.
The real secret of the use. Don't try this at home, kids. Yeah, Ingrid will, not really having much else to do on her turn with disadvantage, I'm going to use my action to poke myself. I think Ingrid just quite literally steps on her own foot, like...
Oh, the stiletto.
Okay, well, good news. You don't need to attack yourself
Great.
if you're going to allow yourself to hit yourself.
I will, yes.
You know what I mean?
I'll make that. I'll make that
All right,
choice.
so the disadvantage annoying. Go ahead, take 1 point of damage, and then we're gonna roll a DC 12 Constitution saving throw at the end of your turn.
Cool. I will.
Not to DM, did we have homework, but I think I heard you reading if it takes 5 or more damage.
5 or more probably automatically kicks it out,
Yeah.
but it needs to make a con save.
Not
Not to
it
metagame,
takes
but
5 or more damage on a single turn from a source other than the use. You're right. Thank you, Noir.
Damn.
So yeah,
Oof.
1 point's not gonna do it. You'll have to stab yourself and deal a bunch of damage.
Oh, yeah, we're not doing that.
No, I'll do that. Okay, I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna stab myself with a dagger and see if I can. I don't think I get sneak attack on myself because I
Okay.
know it's coming.
it's
Okay,
like you
fair
close
enough.
your eyes.
You
just
can
like,
choose not to
oh.
deal sneak attack. So.
That's 6, 3 plus 3
Oh.
on the damage roll.
Okay, you take 6 points of damage. I will go ahead and roll. It rolls with its constitution a +1. I'll roll in front of the group here. Roll 1d20 plus 1. We're trying to hit a DC 12.
No, we're trying not to hit a DC 12.
Yes.
Aw,
Hey.
all right.
Roll out.
It will exit into an adjacent space
Out,
at
out,
the end
out?
of your turn. Sorry, if you had a bonus action you wanted to do as well.
I'll bonus action. I made an attack with my action, so can I two-hand fighting as a bonus action?
Yeah, you can 2-weapon fight.
Yeah.
I'll two-weapon fighting. It's still
I'll say that-
disadvantage because I'm poisoned, but...
It's still at disadvantage, and that ooze is not a target because it doesn't technically exit till the
Yeah,
end of your
the
turn,
one
but the
that's-
other 2 oozes are.
The one that's across from the green guy, next to Oobtaglor and me, I'm gonna go for him. Unless that's the one that just exited.
Go ahead, roll at disadvantage. No flanking.
I don't think it's gonna hit us a 10.
10 will not hit.
Alright.
You have inspiration.
I do. You know what?
Do you have it?
Yeah, why not? I'll use inspiration here.
Yep.
14. Does 14 hit?
14 does hit.
Alrighty.
Yay.
You get 1d4 plus.
Alright, this is just your d4, no sneak attack, no modifier.
3
Is-
points of piercing damage. Ha ha ha.
Was this a DM inspiration or a Oobtaglor
This was
inspiration?
an Oobtaglor, so
Ooh.
Yeah.
the ooze has to make.
Ooh, okay. Con saves.
Con
Alright,
saves for
from
the
green,
others.
fail, and then from within 5 feet, the other one that's next to you, Ingrid. Oh, wait, that one's inside of you and has cover from
Yeah.
effects until end of turn. So this one will take an additional. What did you roll on that Bardic Inspiration?
4.
4.
For an additional 4 thunder damage.
Not
Very
bad.
cool. Alright, that brings us to Evrard.
Disgusting, disgusting, disgusting.
As the ooze exits you, from the shock of the pain from being stabbed, you watch as the ooze flows out from an open wound onto the sewer, and you were like,
Yeah.
I will have to disinfect that later. That brings us
Yeah.
to the rabbit.
God, he's so far away.
Yes, he
let's-
is. Sorry, they are.
All right,
There's only a
Bay.
certain amount of effect.
Can your rabbit hop get you over the water?
My rabbit hop can get me to the edge, 10 feet, and then 15 gets me to the edge. And I guess that's what I'll do, right? Because that area right there, Austin, that's not difficult terrain. This space right here.
If it's 50% stone or more,
Yep.
then it's not difficult terrain.
Okay, so I will bonus action rabbit hop to get 10 feet out, and then use 15 feet of movement, 5, 10, 15 to get to the other side of the room. So now I'm halfway in between Oobtaglor scoping and the rest of the party. And I will then use my action to knock a short bow attack towards the blood ooze that Ingrid was attacking earlier.
Nice.
Okay, go ahead and fire.
All right, here we
Give me
go.
fire when ready.
14 plus 5, total of 19 to hit.
19's gonna hit. Oobtaglor Scopin's going to use silvery barbs on that. Grant advantage to the blue here. Actually, who already has advantage, but that's okay. And go ahead and re-roll your dice, please.
Sure. Cool. That's a total of 8.
No.
8 will miss.
Evrard will turn to Oobtaglor Scopin. Monsieur or Madame, very rude of you. Don't make me have to come in between the sibling rivalry. I'm merely trying to protect my friends.
You seem to do a poor job of it.
Oh, this guy sucks.
All right.
Rabbit is angry.
And then that is Bileyg's turn.
Oh boy.
Just for reference, this is why you don't piss off Oobtaglor Burr, okay? Just
Okay.
this energy directed at you, you don't want it.
All right. Well, I'm not rolling at disadvantage anymore, which is nice. We just got to get rid of these blood oozes, man. I just hope that they can't keep healing them 20 hit points every round. Yeah, I'm gonna stay located.
No, the big heal is not a do that as many times as you want kind of ability.
Good. All right, then I'm just gonna hammer on the blue blood ooze right next to me. And let me see.
Okay.
No, I'll just do that first. It's just a straight roll. Ugh. But a flat 10 is not gonna hit.
These
A flat 10
dice
is not going to hit.
No.
In the water, it's surprisingly difficult to get a purchase on these things.
Yeah. Do I use my last spell slot to make it very unlikely that I get hit, or do I use my last spell slot to deal 2d8 extra damage in a round? I would like to not get hit. I'm gonna use my last spell slot to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
All right. The glowing radiance of your spell envelops you, protecting you.
Mm-hmm.
And as you end your turn, it comes to Oobtaglor.
Okay. I will move 5 feet, or I guess that would be 10 feet, so that I'm adjacent to Ingrid, and then I will cast, through my loot, protection from poison.
Thank you.
Okay.
If it is poisoned, you neutralize the poison. And for 1 hour, the target has advantage on saving throws against being poisoned, and it has resistance to poison damage.
Nice.
Let's go.
And
That's big.
Mm-hmm.
I'll throw another healing word. Since Lapan is pretty much is pretty close to the fucking
The
asshole.
Oob-poster.
I'll go ahead and I'll heal Lapan.
Okay.
More like an Oobtaglor.
Oh.
Got him.
If we come up with sick enough out of character burns, I think that they should
Perfect.
take damage in game.
Gets me back up to full.
All right. Been a lot of healing this combat. All right, Oobtaglor, that ends your turn.
Yes.
All right, the blood oozes are all going to roll with advantage. Here we go. First attack on Oobtaglor from the one that I marked with green. That's a crit.
Silvery barbs that.
Yes.
Okay. The thing rolled a nat 20 and a nat 19.
Sheesh.
Okay. I mean,
that is a
it's not a crit.
16 to hit you.
That still hits.
Okay, so you will take 6 bludgeoning and 2 necrotic.
Oof.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh man, that's right. Gonna use my last luck, because I do not want this thing in me. That is a natural 18.
There we go.
Yeah, you're good. Plenty good. All right, next one coming on Ingrid at advantage.
No, roll that one straight. I'm using my reaction.
Okay. I'm actually gonna keep, because I rolled, rather than re-rolling and potentially re-rolling, I used the first one I rolled, which is also low enough to miss. So you're good.
Cool.
Phew.
And then finally on Bileyg at advantage. Come on, please roll high. Let's pick a different dice. Please
Hey,
roll
stop
high. 16 to hit you.
That will miss. That would miss,
Not
even
miss
if I didn't
because-
have my
miss
spell
because
up.
of the- Oh.
My base AC is 18.
Imagine Austin rolls higher than a 12 on a dice at some point. That would be hell yeah. I did just roll a crit.
Yeah. Oh, poor
but then it
baby.
didn't count.
Most of the rolls tonight have been
okay.
relatively low, though.
Yeah. This is a real war of
So-
attrition.
Yeah.
I think no one is infected because 2 of them miss. Bileyg, you deflect with the shield, and Oobtaglor, you resist. That brings us to Oobtaglor Scopin's turn. They are going to leave their minions to deal with you, turn to Evrard and say, an enterprising individual. I see why my sibling would travel and fight with you. Pity, we'll have to put an end to that. And they are going to use their action to cast Power Chord on you.
I get
Okay.
team mascot, and Evrard gets, wow, finally a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. Oh, that looks good for us. The double face palm is always good for
Oh my
us.
god, it's a miss again.
Oh, thank God.
You dodge, and then they are going to use Taunt on you, as they did to Bileyg before.
I mean, what's
Okay.
more Oobtaglor than talking shit and writing checks your ass can't cash?
Yeah.
Hey!
Just
Oobtaglor
to
has
see the
delivered
family
on every
resemblance.
promise they have made.
Alright, please make a Charisma saving throw, Wally.
Charisma. Okay, I only have +2 this. Here we go. That's a 4.
Oh boy.
Cool. You have disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws until the start of Oobtaglor Scopin's next turn.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
All right.
jeez.
Ingrid!
Yes. Well, I'm just going to try and get a lot of these slimes dealt with, because they're all sort of in our business. I will attack the ooze that's next to Bileyg first. With, I believe,
Okay.
sneak attack, unless I'm missing something.
Because I'm within 5 feet.
Nope,
yeah.
you no longer have disadvantage. That Blake's within 5 feet, so straight roll, and if he hits, sneak attack.
That's an 18 plus 5 for a 23.
18 plus 5 for 23 is definitely gonna hit.
I
Sometimes
should
I have to
fucking
repeat a
hope
thing
so.
even though I heard it, I just wasn't understanding it.
That's 9 points of piercing damage. A thing I know they don't resist.
Okay. They don't resist.
And I'm gonna offhand attack the same ooze. Cause why not?
Sweet.
Okay, that's a 14 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Whew. 3 more points of piercing damage.
We're getting there.
All right,
We're
bring
take
it
it.
down little by little.
We'll
Any
take it.
movement?
You know, I'm just gonna stay where yeah, I'm just gonna stay where I am. There's too many guys who would hit me on the way out.
You're beset on all sides by ooze.
I have nothing to do but be where I am.
All right. Evrard, you're up.
I'm gonna close the gap. Yeah.
Someone's gotta hit that guy.
Run
And if
along.
it's gonna be Evrard, it's gonna
Yeah.
be Evrard.
Somebody. Yeah, exactly. I
You're
will.
just gonna be rolling with disadvantage.
Rolling with difficulty, one could say.
You could say, yeah.
There we
That
go.
one's for the girlies with the bingo board in the audience. I've seen you in chat.
We've seen you. We've been on the Discord server.
Oop.
Make
These
sure to mark
definitely
off red
count
clocks a trope early when I did the Oobtaglor evil twin thing.
These definitely count as gross monsters, gross
Oh, yeah.
villains, or whatever.
100%.
Evrard will run up to him and says, "We could just be friends, add more people to this wonderful family we have here, but no, you decide to be rude and disgusting." And at disadvantage, I think that's still my hit. 14?
14 will just hit.
Yay!
Oh,
They have
hell
worse
yeah.
armor than
Alright.
our Oobtaglor.
Okay.
No,
That's,
Oobtaglor is worse.
Oh, never mind.
D8 plus D4 from my dreadful strikes. Okay, nothing too crazy here. 15 points of piercing.
Nothing too crazy,
Okay.
you say.
That's pretty good, especially because they had full health after healing themselves up.
Okay.
Bonus actions?
That is all for now.
Bileyg.
Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna try and put down the ooze that's right next to me.
Okay. Put it out of its sad ooze and misery.
I'm hoping to. Okay, that's a dirty 20 to hit. That's good. Alright, so it's gonna be 1d8 plus 3 damage. So that's only 6.
6 damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I knew it.
Still up.
They've got a flat 20, don't they? Okay. That's everything I got. Well, hold on. Let me just make super.
Are you tracking hit points at home?
No, I keep track of numbers.
Red, you sly dog.
I
Hey,
have
no, it's not cheating or anything to keep track of it. I'm impressed if you are.
I've got the orders of magnitude down. It's like, okay, we're over 10, but we're not over 20. Anyway, yeah, all my bonus actions are spells, and I have the ability to do 2-weapon fighting, but I can't use it because I have my shield. So that's everything I got.
Correct. All right. You can't 2-weapon fight with a longsword anyway. It's too heavy.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It has to be with
Hold on.
Yeah,
light
it's always on
weapons.
your character sheet
Oh.
because it's a thing theoretically you could do should you attack with a light weapon that you do own. But
Gotcha.
longsword, if you're using that, it's too heavy.
Gotcha.
All right. That brings us to Oobtaglor. The real one.
Yes.
Regale us with your turn.
Oobtaglor's running out of spell slots, so I think they're just gonna do a 1-2 with rapier and dagger, action bonus action,
Let's go.
Okay.
at the green blood ooze.
Green blood ooze, all right.
12.
12 will miss.
Dang.
Dagger.
Yeah, dagger still. Oh, that's better. I believe that's a 18.
Okay, 18 will hit.
Yep.
Just the D4 from the dagger.
Yep. 3.
Okay. Oops. Not 5. 3. 3 points of damage.
That's all I got.
Death by 1,000
Now the
cuts.
blood oozes. They do not have advantage. We'll go real quick down the line. Oobtaglor. 14 to hit.
Yes.
No.
Alright, Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
You take 5 bludgeoning and 3 necrotic, by the way.
Oh.
Oh, man. 11.
11 is the DC, so you succeed.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Scary.
And then we have against Ingrid. That's a 23 to hit.
23
No.
will hit.
Disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
I don't have many other reactions I can use.
Fair enough.
That's a, what is that, 6 or a 9? 10. 10 to hit.
10 does not hit.
Bileyg?
Bileyg.
So close to an 18. 10 to hit will also miss you.
Yes. Also, an 18 wouldn't have hit me
Alright.
right now either.
I meant a natural 18.
Oh.
Sensing that that these slimes have maybe served their purpose. Let's check what's the range on this spell. 60 feet.
Oh, boy.
Awesome. Oobtaglor Scopin is going to turn away from Evrard and say, "We'll continue this dance in just one moment. I have some other things to see to." And is going to hit a power chord. Is going to cast Shatter on all of you guys. Constitution saving throw, please.
Yeah.
Oh,
That includes the blood oozes, right? Like that's why they're
Yeah,
doing this.
they're all going to potentially get shattered.
Good. That would be nice.
I'm
Of
rolling for
course,
them.
for siblings. I also thought of doing
I
that.
rolled so high.
No, that's
The
bad.
uses.
That's bad.
Damn it.
One of them's gonna get smoked.
Um,
This one gets actually. This one's gonna get smoked.
those of us
anyway.
who took a level of exhaustion. Are we rolling these at disadvantage?
No, these are saves, so we're
Nope.
still a regular
That's
straight roll.
only
Oh
ability checks.
shit. Okay.
It's just
Well,
checks,
now I
not
feel bad
saves,
because I
so
rolled 2 dice and I'm not sure what to do.
roll a
Just
third.
re-roll if you're ever unsure. Just re-roll.
Okay, I'm gonna feel dumb if this is lower
That's
than
a
both of them.
15 for Ingrid.
Oh shit. Never
15
mind.
will save.
Well, now I feel bad for the opposite reason, because my first roll was a 15 and an 11, and then my re-roll was a 19.
there we go.
It's okay.
Okay.
That's how it goes sometimes. Okay, so save. Oobtaglor, what'd you roll?
I think Oobtaglor's gonna go down if they don't do anything about this.
Oh no.
They rolled a 6.
That's gonna fail.
Can I use Sophia's inspiration and the DM's inspiration in one go?
Yeah, you can stack inspiration from 2 separate sources.
Come on,
Let's
oopsie
go.
baby.
All right, 5. So that's a 11
11.
and a 1. 16 or 12, not 16. I was
12,
wanting a 16.
12 sadly will not succeed.
Oh.
That's fine.
I got him. I got him.
Down to 8. Hold on. I think it's gonna clear away these slimes. Okay, the one that's untouched is going to survive, but the other 2 get totally blown apart. It's 17 points of damage if you fail, and down to 8 if you succeed.
Yeah, Oobtaglor's down.
Jeez.
So this one dies. This ooze dies.
Oh, my
Oobtaglor
tasty temp
goes down,
HP.
and this one takes 8. You reduce temp HP first, and then go into your main hit points.
Yeah, let me just make my con save for my concentration. Ugh, I fail. So, Shield of Faith is down.
Okay. And that is all the bonus actions, too, that Oobtaglor Scopin has. They've used Taunt twice and Rallying Ostinato once. So there is nothing more for them to do. Instead, they will just turn and make a big opening in their mouth, in their head, that looks like a grin at Evrard.
Ugh.
All right, Ingrid, it is your turn.
Everything hurts, and I'm dying. I don't have any...
How many hit points do you have left?
4. I don't...
Legally, you don't need to answer that.
I don't have any healing spells or anything, so I'm kind of at the whim of,
I've got it.
Cool.
Just, if you can take out the blood ooze, I can get you an
Yeah,
Oobtaglor.
I'm gonna attack
Soon,
that blood
next
ooze. I'm gonna try and take this guy down. First attack.
If you can sneak attack damage it, you can probably get it down.
Because I'm within 5 feet, you can do it.
Alright, that's a 16 plus 5, 21 to hit.
Yep.
Nice.
Alright, I'll tell you right now, it's got 12 hit points left.
This is with sneak attack because of all the various people who are within 5 feet of it. Sneak attack is really saving my ass here. It's gonna be a 6 plus.
Point sneak attack.
Well, I rolled a 1 on the d4 and then a 5 in the sneak attack. So this is important. 6 plus 3 is 9 piercing damage.
9, okay. It's at 3 hit points.
I will roll with my offhand attack and pray.
Thank you.
Alright.
Please.
It's gonna hit. It's 16.
16's going to hit. Alright, you have to hit a 3 or a 4 on your d4.
There's a 50-50 chance.
Let's go.
It's a 3.
So it's a 50-50 chance because it's either going to happen.
Yes. Oh,
or it's
thank
not going to
goodness.
happen. And it does happen. Alright, finally you reach down, plunge dagger in, and this thing begins to melt away. Turning back, rubble everywhere. There's water pouring down on you guys now because clearly some pipe above has been burst at this point.
Oh,
you
good.
see Evrard and Oobtaglor Scopin facing off with each other.
This is awful. And I'm gonna use my movement to start moving towards the bad ooze. 5, 10.
Yep, it's all difficult terrain.
15, 20. 25, 30. And that will be Ingrid's turn. Ingrid Starling has never looked worse in her goddamn life. Covered in sewage, covered in ooze. Ooze is in her boots. It's gross. But you know what's still perfect? That hair that goes over one eye at all times has not a hair out of place.
She's kind of got that girl from The Ring vibe going, but...
All right. That brings us to Evrard. Evrard, what would you like to do?
He will turn to Oobtaglor Scopin and says, je suis désolé, mon ami. It seems your friends are gone and it's merely me, the rest of my friends, and you are going to be very sorry for what you did to my Oobtaglor. And I'm going to hit.
They're your Oobtaglor?
Sheesh, okay. 14 again.
14, what did I say? I think 14 just hits, yeah.
Okay. It's D8 plus a D4. Okay, not as good as last time. 10 points up. Technically it's 6 points of piercing. Wait, I'm doing the math wrong. Sorry. 10 points of piercing, and 2 points of psychic.
So that's 12?
12 total, yes.
Wow, that's a pretty hefty hit, especially for 4th level.
Yeah.
Yeah. D8 plus the plus 1 from dueling, plus 2 from dueling. That's what it is. Doing a lot of the work. So, but yeah,
right.
that's all I got.
Bileyg?
I could be fancy
Yeah.
and jump over him, but
Okay,
why would
yeah.
we do that?
5-foot step into gross, nasty water, and I'm going to pump 10 points of lay on hands into Oobtaglor.
There
The
we
good
go.
one, the one we like.
Yes.
You doing all right? Sorry, there might be a little
No.
sewer mixed in there. It's an inexact science.
I am not doing okay, but I am fine for now, Bileyg. Thank you.
All right. Well, let's wrap this up real quick and we can go and take a real nice shower.
Yes.
Alrighty. So that was 5 feet of my movement. I'm going to slowly and arduously start wading through the water to get to the actual fight. Oh,
Yeah,
my
you
25 feet of
2
movement.
more space. Oh no, you can move 1 more space.
Oof.
What?
Because you have 25 feet of movement, you used 10 to move into the difficult terrain.
Oh. Are you happy, boss?
There we go.
I'll be there in 8 to
I'm
10
having a great
business
time
days.
using movement to restrict your effectiveness. Yeah, it's been pretty cool.
I
But it's
need
also
to
been really
get-
cool to watch Evrard not have to worry about it so much because
Yes.
of his...
The rabbit hops
choices.
is so good.
All I want for
Oobtaglor.
Christmas is a hand crossbow or something equally ranged.
What would you like to do?
Oh,
Get you some hand axes. Get you some nice hand axes.
oh, that could be nice. That's my
Oh, yeah.
turn. I've got nothing else in me.
Yeah, it's just up to Oobtaglor.
Okay. I'm glad that you got me up. Through my loot, I will cast Fly on Bileyg.
Oh, baby.
Oh boy.
I forgot you could do that. I
Oh,
totally
my
forgot you
goodness.
could do that.
That's why there are Oopsie baby.
We haven't used this since like the non-canon session 0.
Yeah. And
Oobtaglor, this is
Oobtaglor
why you're
will
my best
arduously
friend.
make their way across. Oh. 15 trying to separate and not clump together. And they can't really do any bonus actions, so that's it for them.
All right. Oobtaglor scoping. I think he's gonna have to pull the ripcord on this encounter.
No. No.
Running out of spell slots.
Oh, poor baby. What's that like?
Here's the question. Are they going to... hold on. We used... Shatter, which was a second level spell. We used Song of the Plains, which was a second level spell. Advantage on attack rolls, they only did that once. And everything else has been first level spell slots. Power Chord is a first level spell. So they have one more. I've only cast Shatter on you once. Yep. They have 3 second level spells, so they will use their last action to turn invisible.
Oh.
They're not going to hide.
Okay.
They're going to go over to the desk, pick up a scroll, and then go 5, 10, and stand in the front here. If you could see them, you would see them take a big comical bubble breath and like envelop a big thing of air. And at the start of their next turn, they are going to get sucked down the drain.
But
so
not
again,
if we
they are not
stop
hidden. They
them
did not
first.
they did not take an action to hide.
Yes.
So you guys know exactly what space they are standing in.
Okay.
But they are invisible, which means attack rolls are going to have disadvantage. Ingrid,
Yes.
you're up.
It's times like these that I really miss playing Danny with her various ways to alter the environment and like clog a drain, for example.
Yeah.
You can also see the like floating scroll that they picked up.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna, cause this feels like the time to throw it all out. Ingrid's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm going to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter. I think, actually, wait, hold on. I'll always be able to see them.
Does it specify you have to see the creature?
Yeah.
But you can see the scroll. So like...
Knowing where they are and seeing the creature are 2 very different things.
Well, I might actually have...
Could you hold your
I can use a bonus
action?
action, Eye for Detail, to make a perception check to spot a hidden creature or object, or make an investigation check to uncover and decipher clues. Does that extend to...
Does that extend? A creature of your choice that you can see within range. They're invisible. It's mostly for spotting. At the risk of setting a precedent, right now in this moment, I'm going to say yes, because I often describe invisibility as more like predator camo.
Yeah.
So, you are trying to beat... Yeah, I will say yes, and so you're making a perception check?
Yes.
Okay, you have to beat... I'm going to say you have to beat their passive... stealth? Or... what? Because this is not a contested ability, usually. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, I mean, it's against their stealth. I was trying to justify deception, because that would be really cool. But that's just not... That's not what they're doing. So it's against their passive stealth. Go ahead and make your perception against their passive stealth score.
That is a total of 18.
Yeah. That's... Yeah, I mean, they're good at... They can do stealth, but they can't do stealth like that. Alright, you spot them. So it's a spell?
I would like to cast...
It's a saving throw?
Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Of all the oozes I've known, you're the only one that gives invertebrate a bad name. I'm gonna cast... Yeah, they've got a DC 12 wisdom check. Or wisdom save.
Okay. They rolled +3. Here we go. I'm going to roll in front of the group.
Yes! Yes!
That's a
That is
failure.
a total of 6. So, the target must succeed on the saving throw or fall prone, becoming incapacitated and unable to stand up. Oh, but their intelligence score is less than 4. No. Okay, so if they take damage, they can repeat the saving throw.
Oobtaglor opens a philosophical
listed
zombie. They only look like they're sentient.
So we don't usually treat incapacitated. We say unconscious drops. Technically, incapacitated drops concentration, but I've never applied you guys being stunned to your concentration checks because I find that to be not really rules intended, and I'm going to treat the NPC with the same rules. So I'm gonna say their invisibility does not drop, but they do fall prone, and they just can't do anything. They're not gonna be able to fight back if you guys do anything to them, basically.
Critically, also, and
So,
this is why I wanted
also-
to use it, is because you mentioned that they took a big breath. Tasha's hideous laughter, they're incapacitated in fits of laughter, so they can't hold that breath in anymore. So even if they do get sucked down the drain, they're gonna have to get right back out of that as fast as humanly possible. Or I should
really
say,
good.
as fast
That's
as
good.
oozily possible.
Yes, yes.
As fast as gloopily possible. Understood.
There
All right.
we go.
Well, let's cross that bridge when we get to it, because I don't know about the rules of interaction on laughing, preventing, holding breath. But
You
we'll
want them
cross
to
that
make
bridge when
their
we get to
escape
it.
so bad. You want a recurring villain in this campaign so bad.
No, I'm happy to let you guys win. I just want to play by the rules. I want to ref it fairly. All right, Evrard, that's up to you. So they're still invisible, but they are prone, so technically you would have a straight attack on them. Now, that will cause them to potentially save, but you can, the world is your oyster.
Pull them away from the drain. Pull them away from the drain.
Evrard will look across the room and see you, give a salute, put his rapier back into its sheath, put 2 feet up against the wall, hop across, and I'm going to grapple the invisible.
Incapacitated, there's no contested check, you just succeed.
Yep.
Like kicking off the
And
wall.
I
in a
grab
It's
swimming
weird to
pool.
grab something so viscous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Invisible and viscous.
And then it takes 10 feet for me to get across there. I need to save 10 feet, and then another 5 to get there. And then can I drag him?
You can drag them, yeah.
Yeah.
If you're in an adjacent square, you can grapple, and then you can drag them back out.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna drag them towards the shore. I don't know how far I can pull them though. 10 feet, 5 feet. I don't know how this works. I am size small
it's half
though.
speed, so
Yeah.
Do they float
Okay.
though? Because
Is
that
it
might make it
ordered
easier.
Speed
I have
because-
25 feet of movement. Tell me how far I can get here.
25 feet
you're
left.
good. So don't you jump and use your 10 feet to jump into the middle, right?
Yep, 10 feet, and then it takes another 5 feet for me to get there.
Okay, so you're only going to be able to move back one space, but you can drag them out of the drain. Like
Wait, is
they're not
is
at
it
risk
25
of falling.
feet
Also,
total
you're
or 25 feet left?
25 feet left.
Right.
Yeah.
so it's quartered down.
So it's
Okay.
quartered.
Quartered because grappled in
Yeah.
difficult terrain.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but
Okay,
you're
so-
okay because you're going to be able to move 5 feet back, and you're going to be able
Yep.
to pull them out of the drain. They're grappled. They're not getting pulled down.
Yep.
You're going to still be in some water, but that's all of the negative effects you were worried about preventing
Yep.
are done. So go ahead, move yourself 5 feet out of there, and I'll move.
Yep.
Oobtaglor scope in. There you go. I assume you pull them back with you.
Perfect.
That far.
Yep.
Okay. Bileyg.
Yes. How much fly speed do I have?
60 feet.
60 feet.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I'm just gonna levitate out of the water and be like, oh, that's an enormous relief. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Can this thing be flanked?
Yes.
Yes! Finally, I get to roll at advantage.
You would have advantage anyway
Oh.
because they're incapacitated, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, well, you know what? I'll take it.
Correct.
All right. I'm just gonna take a swipe.
And prone, but you also have disadvantage because they're invisible, so it's going to be straight.
What? How many advantages and disadvantages cancel out?
All 1,000 advantages and 1 disadvantage make it straight.
Boo! Boo! I say. Curves towards
Hey,
justice,
it's worked out
my
for you in the
ass.
past, so
Well, that's a 17 to hit.
There we go.
17 will hit.
Okay.
Bet you wish it was a crit
It's
though.
only Yeah, I've used my last spell slot, so there's no smite on this. It's just 1d8 plus 3. It's a 6 slashing damage, but concentration on invisibility.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and roll. Their bonus is plus 3 for that, so roll 1d20 plus 3 in front of you guys. DC 10.
Jeez.
That's a 20.
They
and
are
now I
determined to
believe
stay
we
in
got
save.
whiz save again.
Yeah, DC 12.
Yeah, because I did damage.
Yeah.
The target has advantage on the saving throw if it's triggered by damage.
Oh,
so
sorry.
we're just going to roll 2d20 here.
It's fine. He has to break the grapple first if he
Ah,
wants to get anywhere.
that's fair.
Yeah, it's a failure.
Ooh. That's only, hold on. At advantage, that's an 8 plus 3 is 11.
That's a DC 12, dude. It's a failure.
Yeah!
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay. They still fail. Which brings us back to Oobtaglor.
Okay.
The good one.
You hear the ooze about the. You hear the one about the ooze that was going on vacation? It was gooing away.
What? Good one, Ingrid.
Jesus Christ. That was...
I could do this all day.
That enters into its own area of bad, like, oh my goodness. That's
Solid,
in a
like,
different
sea
stratosphere.
material.
Anyway, Oobtaglor, I'm going to give you a final turn, and then we don't need to play out you guys slugging this poor to whatever. We'll narrate the consequences, but whatever you would like to do on this turn.
Is there a current leading to the drain?
A very slight one.
Eh.
Like, anyone who stands there isn't going to get sucked down unless they choose to get sucked down.
Okay.
So, Oobtaglor Scopin was like, yeah, take me away. But you guys could be like, I'm just going to keep doggy paddling here.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not close enough to do it. I wanted to performance of creation, like a manhole cover or something like that, but I can only spawn it 10 feet in front of me. So,
wow, that's a very strange limitation on it.
Yeah. So instead, even though I guess this won't have any mechanical benefit, I'll use my last second level to fairy fire Oobtaglor Scopin.
Nice.
I mean, yeah. Oobtaglor Scopin will fail because they're incapacitated.
Mm-hmm.
Will fail a dexterity saving throw and become illuminated. And with that, I think because their turn, they get to make a save at the end. So even if they can't even break out because at the very least they'd be able to. At the very least, they're wasting their turn here. So.
All right.
I'm
Anybody
going to
got
go
a
ahead
bucket?
and call the end of combat. However, anyone would like to end it. I'm not sure if you guys want to kill Oobtaglor Scopin, if you want to knock them unconscious, like if you want what you would like to do. So I leave it to the group.
Yeah, my vote would be stick them in a bucket, turn them over to the bad guys that want you for their crimes.
I would also vote that, but this does seem like a familial dispute, so Oobtaglor, if there is a different route you'd like to take, we will defer to you.
Wasn't there a reward
There was.
out for this individual?
You can see that Oobtaglor doesn't really want to engage with the conversation. They're kind of turned away, and you kind of get the sense that anything you offer, they'll just go along with. So you see Oobtaglor just kind of give a nod.
Ingrid will turn to Bileyg and Evrard. Why don't we bucket up our new friend here, and if the two of you could maybe take a look around that desk and see if there's any sign of the stolen whatever it was, or anything about their plans or such not. I think we can have a conversation with our preferred ooze.
Yeah, can do.
Okay.
I've got this water skin, but I'm not sure it'll be big enough to hold the... They're pretty compressible,
For
though.
comedy's sake, pouring Oobtaglor Scopin into the
Got
what
a
do you call
funnel.
it?
Water skin.
Yes,
Can't
into the water skin.
our Oobtaglor make a bucket?
I was gonna say, but if they seem really despondent,
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
you
want to
make a
them do
big
that.
jar?
Finally, it's big jar time.
Finally, big jar time.
They're responsive still, and so if needs be, they'll make just a the same kind of bucket that the Sod Killers put them into. Just like one with a lid.
This is a bucket. Dear God. There's more.
Gently slide the other
just kinda pour
Oobtaglor
them
scope
in.
into. Yep. Sort of separate out the sewer water from the actual slime.
Filter them through a cheesecloth first to
Yeah.
get all the ickiness out. And let's go look at the
Alright,
the desk.
Yeah, who's looking at it and what are they doing? Parsing the contents of the desk requires... so going over, you see that there are multiple papers, scrolls here with notes on them, but reading any one of them is not really giving you a lot of information. There seems to be some thread here on notes about, like, people's activity, notes on... Yeah, okay, let me rephrase, actually. Just looking over them, as investigators, it becomes obvious to you that there is a heist in the planning here, but a lot of details are difficult to parse. Some words are just left floating. Details are hard to fit together among the various papers. If anyone would like to make an investigation check, they may.
Also, did we get the scroll that they were holding?
Yes.
Yes, you recovered the scroll they were holding.
All right,
Okay,
what is that, at least? I'll take a look at that.
I'll do an investigation check on the papers.
Okay. Investigation check on the papers. Go ahead and roll.
12.
12? You're not able to parse any meaning from them beyond what I've already given you.
All right.
Sorry, I should have called my shot earlier. Is it too late to give them the help action? I have expertise in investigation.
It's not. No, fair enough. Go ahead.
Sort of look over their shoulder like, oh, yes, I would put it together that way.
Deadass, I think the exact same number.
Oh, wow.
You can still take them with you if you'd like.
Yeah, absolutely.
Any signs of
Nice.
like a stolen gemstone from the city of Brass, or like untold riches or whatever?
No signs of it. Nope, there is nothing down here but information. The scroll you pull is a signed and has like a seal on it of a hippocampus. Yeah, of a hippocampus, and it is a correspondence with someone who promises it's what's the word I'm looking for? Like you can show a note to get yourself into a place.
A letter of recommendation, letter of mark.
Yeah, it's not quite a letter of recommendation. It's what'd you say, Noir?
Promissory note.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, maybe. It's instructions and it's way in. Basically, it's
Getting your name on a list.
It is letter. It is a letter written by someone with the name Veda, Veda, signed Veda, Master Angler, Citadel of 10,000 Pearls, and it instructs Oobtaglor Scopin from this woman that there is a 5,000 gold reward for them should they complete the job that was spoken of. There were no details given, presumably because if it fell into the wrong hands, then someone could figure it out. But they say to present this letter, that if Oobtaglor Scopin, when they're done, they can come back and see Veda, and they can present this letter to gain audience with her. So that's what I mean by, like, it's a way in. It's simultaneously instructions, and it's like your get back into the clubhouse pass.
Is it a
I think I kind of
missive?
explained it poorly, but
Like
a missive might be the best
Yes.
term. It's instructions. It's signed document promise, and it's also like when you're done, if you show this is presumably an important person. Someone will bring you to me, and we can discuss.
Well, we do have a
So
dead
that is the
ringer for
scroll.
evil Oobtaglor if we ever want to do a heist. But,
It's very easy, yeah.
Yeah.
That is what was on the scroll, and the other papers. You've already made your investigations.
It looks like it is time to go home.
Do you think
Or
there's
perhaps-
a shortcut out, or are we going to have to go back the way we came?
Evrard, with his expert survival, is going to be able to get you is back to the surface.
Thank you.
You can find a way back up where you won't have
Yeah.
to swim again.
Cool.
Might take you a couple hours, but
Sure.
Nah,
Yeah.
I'll take it.
all right. Coming out of the sewer, emerging all the way in the market ward, and like you go to lift the grate out, and then wagon wheels run over the grate because it's like morning now, and people are starting to get busy. You crawl your way out. No one gives you a second look. Although some people do react to the smell.
Yes.
I will immediately start prestidigitating as much of myself as humanly possible.
Merci.
Yeah, no, you can start cleaning everyone else off.
Yes.
As we're walking.
I'm getting prestidigitated, or just Ingrid?
I would recommend, she's just firing them off left and right at any one of us who gets within range. I would recommend us talking to the Sod Killers as soon as possible, because the sooner that we can clarify this whole deal, the sooner we will no longer be wanted in our own city.
All right. Returning back to the Tower of the Worm. How are you going to go about clearing the name of Oobtaglor?
Well, doesn't Oobtaglor Scopen want nothing more than to be recognized for their crimes? I'm not saying they're going to own up to it. I'm just saying it wouldn't be the weirdest, most out of character thing for them to be like,
I do feel
yes, 'twas I that set the house ablaze.
If we
Is there like a pavilion? Can we make can we put like the jar and then have our Oob right next to each other and just make a big show of it?
Oobtaglor, you can disguise yourself, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
No one seems to have been all that observant about there being 2 oozes in the first place. Maybe we just deliver them the one we've got, you be disguised, and then you can undisguise yourself almost immediately afterwards, because it doesn't seem like they're going to care. They'll have their ooze.
Very well. I see no problem with this. And Oobtaglor will just turn into a human, probably just like a random face.
I'm picturing
that they
the
saw
community
walking on the
Greendale human beings mascot.
No, ew.
Exactly that, yes.
I'm gonna take the bucket of Oobtaglor Scopen and head up into the Sod Killers base.
All right.
Big old
arrive.
jar of
I'll go with her at least, because I was there before anyway, so, we've got a bit of rapport. And in case they decide to be ungentlemanly, it's good to have.
And just knowing the attitude this place has, Ingrid's gonna walk up to the front doors and immediately just kick them open, bucket under arm, and just shout, I heard you were looking for an ooze.
There we go.
Beautiful.
You see a bunch of armed people come over and start to, surround you, and then Cade comes over. I kind of expected we wouldn't be seeing you again after everything, but you want me to take it that you've brought us the perpetrator?
I have indeed. This bucket, and I'll hold it up, happens to contain one Oobtaglor Scopen, the ooze in question that you're looking for. You'll never believe where I had to go to find them.
You can tell me when you do the show. How's that sound?
Wonderful, darling. Do we just leave them here, or what?
You see people come over and take it from you, slap a padlock on the top, and then start taking it up. There's so you've entered into the tower. There's a big opening area, and then there's a spiral, not staircase, but walkway that goes around the outside of the, it's inside the tower, but it goes around the edge. And there are cells that line the whole interior of the tower, almost Panopticon style, and they start to go up this spiraling walkway.
I take it this means there won't be any more trouble at our little detective agency, at least from this contract.
If that really is the Oobtaglor, then can't imagine there would be any more trouble.
Wunderbar. Well, I'll catch you later. Bileyg, I think...
What of the reward?
Oh, we're going to really enjoy the reward when we turn them over to the potentate.
It's really that integrity that sets you apart
see
from the law.
Cade leans down to you, Evrard, and says, I heard about the little dust-up that went down. some people are still missing. Why don't you just take your victories where you get them, little rabbit?
Evrard will, massive grin on his face. He says, all is fair.
Very good then.
Oh my god, I think
Ingrid?
I filled them to the house. Yes?
Missing. How'd that happen?
Be seeing you.
And you as well, Cade. Crew, I think we've all earned... God, just the longest shower. Oh my god, we smell rancid.
We're like 3
Start
meals
leaving.
back from where we should be at this point. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Well, let's see. We were down there for a while. We skipped
All right.
dark lunch. We
And with-
skipped first breakfast.
Stop trying to make dark lunch happen.
Pre-tea.
I'm
We're just in time for regular breakfast.
Yeah.
I don't need to make dark lunch happen. Dark lunch has already happened.
I'm
yeah,
here for
see?
dark lunch.
See?
I'm gonna integrate that in my everyday
It's
life
a
now.
real winning strategy.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Then with nothing else, does that close the story for the investigators of open and shut cases?
Before everyone, I imagine we all like convene back at the office very briefly and like kind of, decompress.
Well,
and
the
then
question is,
everyone
does the
turns to
office
their
have a
respective-
shower? Because Bileyg's apartment definitely has a shower.
Well, wherever we end up, before everyone disperses, Ingrid will, Oobtaglor, a moment, please.
Yes, Miss Starling.
No need for the formalities, come on. Look, I understand that today was difficult, and you suddenly found yourself with a family that is attached to you, but I just wanted to leave you with a little bit of, well, my worldly wisdom, if I could, if it's not untoward. I've been a lot of things in my life. I've been a lot of places. And with that kind of experience, you learn that there's one thing that's truly important. You have to know exactly who you are. No matter where I've gone or where I've performed, I've always known exactly that. I know that now, and I have no doubt that that will continue to be true. Oobtaglor, I think you possess within you an incredible talent, and a real knack that, should you nurture it, will continue to grow. And I would hope that, no matter the circumstances of your siblings or your parentage, you are able to find out exactly who Oobtaglor Oobtaglor is.
I know exactly who Oobtaglor Oobtaglor is. I'm not an idiot, Ingrid. I know that my confidence may appear grating to others, but I have talents and I am aware of them. Why should I not share them with others? However they choose to take it, that is up to them. But I do not hold it against them in any way, shape, or form, and that applies to my sibling as well.
It would seem that we're...
I know who I am.
Well,
Don't worry.
It would seem we're on the same page, and I am reassured to hear that. I personally think that you are my favorite ooze I've happened to encounter, and I've encountered far more in the last 24 hours than I thought possible.
Thank you, Ingrid. That means quite a bit. And it does shock me somewhat for them to say that the name Oobtaglor Oobtaglor is not well known among the streets of Sigil, but that is why we do our work, is it not? So that we and our name and our work might be better known, and for better or for worse, Sigil shall be changed for it.
It's certainly a process, and I would encourage you to remember that your name is actually how we've gotten some of our clients in the past. That Kenku from the college, for example, they only came to us because of you. I'm not saying that
I'm
you're
quite well
the
aware.
face and entire demonstration. You've certainly got allies who bring a little bit of sway, but Oobtaglor Oobtaglor is no name to be scoffed at. I think that Oobtaglor Scopan was just misinformed.
Perhaps, and Lady knows that they say such things to catch me off guard, which I must admit they did. But they did get one thing wrong. For all of the fame and the glory I seek, The only one whose opinions I care about are the ones I share an office with.
You make a fine office mate, Oobtaglor.
You are stinky.
I'm aware. Now, shoo, I've got to file all this case away so that I can get into the longest shower. I think I'm going to bring the tub out
Good
for
news,
this
guys.
one,
The soap
frankly.
stand in the market ward restocked. I got all different kinds of scents.
Oh,
Of
Thank
course,
goodness.
there's lilac. They said it's from the Beastlands. I don't know
Mint?
if I trust like that, but it does smell nice.
so much tallow.
If we are done here, those plans for a heist, do you mind if I borrow them?
Inside
I
check,
might
inside
have
check.
some work to do.
I don't think I need to
Share
insight
them
check.
with the group.
I don't think Ingrid
No.
needs to insight check to be like, those were plans for a heist. Lapan wants to do a heist.
I'll roll
Just
one
as
anyway,
a
just for fun.
reminder, we are a business that solves crimes, and if we start doing the crimes, then we've sort of...
There is no we involved in what I'm going to do with these plans. Think of it merely as my own personal investigation.
This is our local expert on this sort of thing. I think if any one of us stands a chance of unraveling what exactly was going down, I rolled an 8 on my insight check. I think that it would definitely be our friend Evrard.
You know how we all sort of just became medium okay with you feeding the
Well, that's
house?
only been pigs.
I don't know,
We didn't know
that I'm
such
also
thing.
willing to let you have the plans to a heist that we could probably figure out here in the office.
Fair enough, madam. I merely wish to
Alright.
keep my ears to the ground. When and if this heist does indeed go down, you won't have any more information. So,
I encourage you to look over the files here in the office, but I don't know that I'd like them spreading beyond its walls, if that makes any sense.
fair enough. Then I will stay here. I will do my research, and then I will go about my way.
Sounds fair.
All right.
Does your letters include the missive that you had written? I'm assuming that you actually shared that with everyone else, but I don't actually know if you did that. The letter of introduction for Oobtaglor Scopin to Veda?
Is that part of the plans for the heist, or is that something completely different?
That was what Oobtaglor Scopin was holding before they nearly went
Oh,
down the
okay.
drain.
Yes.
Yeah, but would they be? I had kind of assumed that the two were related. I don't know.
Oh, I mean, I guess there's only one way to find out. Either way, throughout the night, Lepin wants to see how, when, and if this heist is still going down, and he'd like to intercept. But that's for another time.
All right. So, is everyone
Yeah.
satisfied?
Yes.
Oh.
All right. Then before we end the episode,
Oh.
we cut to the
Yay.
perspective of inside a bucket, dark and muffled, inside a jail cell. A few hours later, you hear from within the bucket. They hear the sound of a door opening, and then a woman's voice. Leave us, and please unlock the bucket.
Bro.
Bucket is opened, and light enters. Oobtaglor Scopin tentatively stretches a body out and flows in. Sees themselves standing in a cell with a well-dressed
Oh,
bugle
no.
fox.
Here she is
Shemeska,
again.
she's-
who says, I hear that you have gotten yourself into quite a predicament. And I know that you already know who I am. So I know that you know I can get you out of it. In exchange for what you have already learned. Are you interested? And we
Rogues
will
Gallery.
end the episode there.
Rogues Gallery.
We're gonna have to We've circled around from an Odo situation to a evil Riker situation where periodically we have to try and see
from Deep Space
Nine.
Odo.
Oh.
An evil...
I'm sorry.
We've circled around.
I don't know what that's referencing.
It's not Odo
mistake.
anymore. It's evil Riker.
Fuck,
and now we have to keep periodically checking to see if Oobtaglor has like a conspicuous
or the facial
goatee.
hair is not quite right.
Okay, but
yeah.
The real question is, where does the rogue Modron fit into all of this?
We are assembling our like court of owls, like our serpent
Sinister
society,
Six.
and it's just gonna be all of our rogues.
Well, we don't exactly know what Fox Lady's deal is. Like, I mean,
that's true.
She could be doing an Emma Frost. We don't know.
Yeah, maybe she's a perfectly respectable businesswoman.
Yeah. That remains an option on the table. All right. Thank you all for joining, and thanks for joining us back after our week off. We will catch you again next week with Campaign 2, Season 1, Episode 7 of Rolling with Difficulty, Open and Shut Investigations. See you then.
Adios. Thanks so much for listening to this week's episode of Open and Shut, a Rolling with Difficulty campaign. We'll be back next week with another thrilling mystery, but if you miss us before then, check out Rolling with Difficulty on social media and check out our Discord server for fun fan conversations. You can also email us at rollwithdifficulty@gmail.com with any questions, comments, or concerns. If you enjoyed the show, please rate us and leave a review on your preferred podcast platform, subscribe to our YouTube channel, and if you really enjoyed the show, consider becoming a patron for even more exclusive benefits like access to monthly bonus content created by all of our lovely cast. You got all that, Berks? Perfect. Then we'll catch you out on the streets of the cage.